Here we go. Chat. I just started. GG Millions will start in 2 hours. That's silly. I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's play. Big blind against early position, 6-6 check. Gonna check raise that. 5.4. Yeah, better to have spy to check, right? Raise 9, slay box calls. I paid one time bank here. Problem of that 3-bat, that if I 3-bat and that guy jumps, I have these notes like 15. I was not sure. Like 15, 48. Wow. I would call here, but what are we calling here? Ace Jack suited for sure. All right, let's phone. Oh. And this is a good call, by the way. One more 3-bet pot versus Olivieri. Good. All right, we have streamer mode. Hello, hello, everyone. Captain, hello. Ricky Ruin. Thank you. What's up? How are you? Hello, Nikas. Hello, YouTube. Mr. President. Okay. Better check. Better check. Both are good. Okay, that's bad. Now what? I think we can range bet if we bet. I don't need big sizing then when I'm range betting. I'm not betting. I'm not range betting the flop. And I'm not bluffing that. That's pretty easy, right? It is okay to check on the flop. Pum pum pum. Cross. Okay. Sawadee Cup. Good luck. Thank you. 864. Gabriel Tavares. Check, check. Call. It should be very big. I mean, I would bet very big, like 2 pots. All right, we can play from that side. So now he has like a6 or what? I mean, way but small. Yeah, it is a6 or something. Like even like not a6, like 6-9 for 3, like that. Because of that sizing on the turn. Oh, we have royal flush draw. This is 3-bet pot and 100%, not hungry, like 50% of royal. 50, like why is it 50? Like 75. Call. Hey, yeah. One more card. One more card for royal. Mm-hmm. No royal, bro. What the heck? Up for royal. No leads. Okay. Oh, interesting river. So I will bet against 8x, 9s, 7s, 6s, ace high flushers. Now we have to rebet. No, if I jam, he's never pay me. I think he's a smart one, so we shouldn't jam though. Let's go just for super small one bet. Like we don't have to do that, right? I mean, when I jump, if he has deuce X or something, he's gonna jump anyway. Like king X, I don't think that he's playing with normal frequency though. Like Sour would jump though. Xin chào Vietnam. Привіт, буду грати по GG Master по 150, так. Yeah, I'm gonna play GG Master. 150 and 1k. Good morning, guys. This is Slim Pod. Check bet race. I don't see many options on the turn if you bet. And I don't think that bet is better than Jack, so I'm gonna check. We can bet a stronger Jack X. We can bet like full garbage hands. And also you have to check some garbage hands on it and like gotchas. Not garbage, but I don't think that we have value bets on the river. If I buy turn, he call what it would be. You know? But on the river, I don't have a bad day yet. There is no bad there. There is no sense. We bought something stronger and weaker. We're still losing against Jagex. I didn't expect check raise of ace 5, but it is possible. Hello, everyone, guys. Thank you for your support. Let's play. Is this crazy eyes? Please, guys. Raise call 8 and the button. I think can fall then. Yeah. Not happy about that, but yeah. Bum bum bum. Queen 10 suited, we're gonna 3-bet. This is gonna be like third 3-bet in a row against Olivier at the same table. $40 bigs. 840 Sunday bound him. And that guy, like he 4-bet jam into my 3-bets against Olivier 2 times in a row. That's pretty profitable, right? I mean, yeah, why not? He just printed money when he jam in. Thank you, Georgia. So he raised from small blind, bet on the flop, bet on the turn. Race code super means squeeze. Aces. Gonna call them. Is it starting stack? 30,000 starting stack. Yeah. Ooh, bad FOB. Because they're gonna buy one and that's all. Yeah, maybe they're gonna blow. I don't know. No, they're gonna buy turn. I love my stack. Three bet pot here. Yeah, check that. Not the great card, like not the great card, honestly. Because like, yeah, I have ace X, a lot of ace X in my range, but problem that he has. All right, that's weird. Call on the fall. He should vote for on the fall. Відібрався сателіту $10 150. Надіюсь попасти в другий день. Ну, надіятися можна, але не треба про це думати, тому що шанс майже нуль. Ти повинен це розуміти. Тобто, ну, шанс потрапити у другий день, там, типу, 10%. Це близько нуля. Тому не думай про це. Ну, типу, ну, можна мріяти, але не сподіватися. Тобто, слід розуміти, що, скоріш за все, ти не потрапиш. Типу, майже точно. Просто спробуй отримати задоволення від процесу, тому що, знову ж таки, скоріш за все, ти не потрапиш у другий день, як і я, як і більшість з нас. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go, bro. 5 stream streak. Thank you, bro. All right. Queen 10, 10, 9 suited. King, queen. King 10, king. But the problem, like my king. Okay. So, okay. There is no problems, bro. I'm not bluffing tens. And I'm not bluffing king check. Interesting check check. I see. Yeah, like when you have 8, what do you do? Need 7 sixes. The problem of that king jack that I don't need a king and I don't need a jack. So like I don't see any value bets on the river with my full houses there. Especially after half of the pot. Yeah, I'm gonna play 525 in 50 seconds. Yeah, this one is too good. Like I have collapse and spade. Check raise. I get a call. Now we can lose against Queen X. Any Queen X beats us, but nothing we can do about that. Like 22 bigs behind. Yeah, again, jam that. There is a combo draws. There is other stuff like fold would be definitely out of line. But like give him free cards on the river, that would be a mistake. Nice answer, well played. I mean, turn, I don't think that it was well played, but I think turn it is a mistake. But anyway, just like there is value only from Dennis and aces, like on that combo. Some queen X, but like most of queen X would be better than his king queen. So better to bet small or check. I think small bet would be better, not such a big bet. But anyway, bet is good. Yeah, so that's not a like mistake. Yeah, you're wrong, Dennis. Just like because you're upset. That's true. That my reaction was because I'm upset because only one, like few cards in the deck could help me. But that's not a big deal. We're gonna re-enter there. It is a jam. But it doesn't matter. If I jam on the flop, you call what a difference. I bought 10% equity of the 525 today, so it doesn't hurt when you crush me in heads up. All right, thank you. Good luck. What is that, bro? There is no bluffs there, right? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is like definitely uh, makes zero sense. Those click phobos and in 30 bigs. So what do you think about that, Crazy Eights? Ross! Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support. All right, you win. Why people do that? I mean, that's definitely makes. I mean, why? Why you would 4 to 10 bigs with non ICM and 30 bigs? So he pretending to have bluffs or not, or always he has always just the value. I don't understand. Because I don't remember when I see something like this weird 4 and then fold. Like so it's like it is a high chance that people would not have bluffs there. But that's even worse for them. Still hard to understand the level of motivation to do that. I have to understand, but I can't. I don't think that you can play only values. I mean, you can, but you're gonna lose a lot because all other lines, all other strategies, they're losing, and your bad hands losing. So yeah, I think those aces. I'm still thinking about those aces. Maybe I should fold on a turn. That's a that's an overfold, but still. I'm thinking about that for a long. Like I see so many things when people just like they just don't care about balance or like range protection. They just play straight forward. In that situation with aces against king queen, probably my guy he has just only queen always. And in that situation with jacks, probably my opponent would have only value. Yeah, I know. I can't believe in that, but like after cash games, that's impossible. But but that's what I see, and I can't believe to my eyes. Like that's hard to believe. Raise for check call, lead check call. What I want to see, let's say queen 10. Oh, that's not a quick 10. 1.4 bigs. Thank you, brother. But you should jam though. Why not jam? Why not jam, Ivan? King Queen unlucky. Unlucky, but maybe he has no boss. Maybe that's definitely unlucky. But that's what I'm thinking. You know, people who has more experience than I have in tournaments, they're always telling me that then they see what I do. I can't believe in that, but you have to believe in that. And sometimes, like you know, in more in like I'm making faults, I'm making over faults, of course, but like in that stupid situation, I don't know. Just like you know, in SPR less than one, you want to fold like the nuts. But also like if they have only values that like that guy with FOBAT, I'm always like, thinking maybe they build range with wows. I have to believe that people are smart. But somehow every single time we see the same, right? Only value. And they're losing. That's the feature. Like, but they're gonna lose more if you fold. What's up? Check call, big sizing, check. We can bet small or check. I don't go for big. Because like it is hard for him to believe that I have enough bluffs there, right? Because I don't have it. I would go for bluff and value. I mean big value with big sizing. We're gonna use 10x for that. 10x plus. This one block bet seems smart. Interesting track on turn. Yeah, he afraid of straights and that's all. And also like big sizing. Fuck. I mean big sizing check. And then you think he has like a weak range because he checks, but oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh, what is that? What is that drama? He just like bites 12 bigs into 7.5 and 993 and 30 bigs effective stat. What is that? Nothing, right? Okay. Like 3Y, 99 and 3. 10k starts in 1 hour. But what is that? Why so? I don't know. Modern poker is such a weird thing. Three Y 993. Baham overbet. Why? Do, 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 do. Some ace highs were gonna fall here, right? When I bet. Alright, ace queen suited DM. We can bot, I think, but the problem if he jam, what he jamming though, bro? Nothing he jams though. No, he jumps. What do you jump? Nothing, bro. I don't have many bluffs there on the river, honestly. I mean, let's be clear. I have king queen. But I have king jack also. What are you doing, Manuel? I would bluff that river because I summon that. Why he leads that? Because he decided to bluff or what? I don't know. I don't understand what he leads there. I'm gonna save that. I don't think that he can lead anything on the river there. I mean, he can, of course, like stop white queen jack, for example, or something. Okay. All right. But what it was, man, Manuel. Still, I have so many questions. What he had? But call lead. What is that? Definitely not a bluff, right? But what is that? And why you would do that? Because he's afraid of. Okay, he's afraid that I can attack. Yeah, makes sense. Yes, queen jack. I think he had. I'm thinking about three betting against that guy. Because, like, I remember him, like, in general, I would just call, but, like, he's always over. He has, like, over aggression everywhere, but I don't. But also, if I call, that's for him would be. How he would be prepared, like, but if you just like raise against, like, min raise against his aggression, he's gonna re-raise one more time, for example, like, or something like that. He's always out the line. Not always, of course, but pretty often. I have that ace. I like it. And of course, I love, like, first of all, I love my 9 of clubs. I could bet bigger, not smaller. So he has 6x, 10x. Sometimes it could be ace high, right? Yeah, it could be sometimes ace high gonna try. And next he's button on the river. So 6x, 5x, or ace high. Super small and super small. All right. No problema. Wow, what with it? No, Owen. Just wait. Boom. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, Owen. Let's go, guys. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi, Dennis. Hello. Best of luck today. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you very much. What? I'm not sure about the river. Like, I think theoretically it is a check, but like part of me wants to buy their big part. I almost bet that. Check, check, buy. Buy, check, check, buy. And thinking he can cause sometimes a dead end. Okay. Probably that's some that's a song, right? Yeah, people go crazy, but I still can find sometimes like especially when I'm in a flow, it just comes from my head. Not the head, like I don't know, just like in, instincts, like it just like bam bam bam. You feel timing, you feel everything. You can fold everything. But especially at the beginning of the session, that's always rough. Like you're just using your, your knowledge, which is all right. Get a call here. Lead probably. Lead is good. This structure is dangerous, and I have a lot of stuff here in his eyes, and I also have a lot of buffs in his eyes, right? That's just a cooler. SN. Okay. Phew. Lucky me. So yeah, at the beginning of the sessions, that's always the beginning of the session. That's always hard. Then, like in a few hours after the start, I catch, I can catch more. No aces, bro. Yes, aces. What the heck? What the heck? I'm asking you. Right, all right, nice then. Poker is so hard. You got aces against stands, you can't win. You got ace stand, and he has aces, and you can win. But honestly, it doesn't matter. You can have aces, he has kings. You have kings, he has aces. What a difference. Ace 9, good read. Guy, Mr. Dennis, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, but I got lucky. Uh, we're on the break, right? Exactly. Yahoo. Pew, 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 pew. Is there a 37K is a graph for this year? Yes. Actually, I made more. No. Like with I made less because I lost 18,000 in real poker, but then my result of January is like plus $33,000 total. Ooh, anniversary. Lisa Jams. Queen 7, Jack 7. That's good. Queen 7. It is a bounty tournament. We need short stacks in the game. $150 GG Masters anniversary. A Europe. Race 3 bot, cold call. What they call calling? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out soon. Maybe that's ace queen and falls, like, and maybe that's a pocket pair and always call. So sometimes it could be ace king. People just, afraid to play and they just call. This guy is not afraid to play. He's straight. Dun-dun-dun. This die. Raise 3 FOB. Check, but raise. Hello, Dennis. Please do not forget to click it today. I don't understand your matrix. Matrix. What do you mean? Are you looking forward to GG Master? Probably. I mean, I don't know what to answer. What do you mean? I'm looking forward to GG Master. Sorry, my English is not good enough to understand that. I'm gonna be full focus on the game. I have 9 tables right now. Check fold. Do you think 150 GG Master users made a lot of mistakes? I think every hand almost. Dick. Question: how many mistakes you gonna do, or Danny's gonna do? We're all doing mistakes. But this 150 GG Master is just like the easiest 150 in the world. And biggest prize pool in the world for that money. It is like 5x bigger prize pool than 10k GG minutes. It's like 10 million guarantee against 2. What is this? Like, he has 7.6 bigs and he's still raising. He has ISIS. But it is a bounty tournament. That makes no sense. He has aces. Why you want to I mean, only one hand makes sense. No? What is that? Oh, there's a misclick probably. I don't know. Because he had like 7.6 bigs and he raised fold that. I don't think that you can raise fold any hand. I no, for me that just like the guy has aces and only aces, but no, as you can see us raise fold. I'm out. Yeah, I call pre-flop because of bounty, then I call because he min raise, which is also weird. Everything is weird nowadays. Like hard to explain what is going on at the tables. People just because of Sunday probably. Too many tables. 150. Why you leave? 11 here. Check. Привіт, я на дачі за ставами. Дякую. Де саме проживаєш? В Канаді. З якого регіону України будеш? Я народився і виріс в місті Києві. Коли Росія напала на нашу країну, ми були з родиною в Таїланді, прожили там 16 місяців, потім переїхали до Канади. Сорі, Хабібі. Окей. Check 10. 8. 10. Alright. Overkill. To 50. Bounties. Check. On the flop. To click it back, for example, means to min raise some random bet. Alright. We're gonna click it back. Something. Not now. Clicking is the most suspicious form of raising. I got you. I don't have 3 bets here. 14.6. King Queen. I'm gonna 3 bet again. John A.V. Santos. Ace 4 raise. 5. No. 9. Ooh, what a turn. Do you think less bluffs happens in when freeze out like GG? I don't know. I don't think about that. I don't think that it is a thing. Like, I mean, everyone gonna play different. I don't have stats, and I think you just play every hand like a new hand. That's what I think. This is a 3-bet pot, 1K GG master. Check raise, no. But 124. What are you doing, brother? Why you lead? So like this is 3-bet pot, 6-9, 3 deuce, and he leads on 3. I don't know. So where is my overpairs? Like they gone or what? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. 3 against ace. That's okay. Oh, that was 8 against ace king. I don't know like what does it mean, but like I don't think that practically it is a popular decision. Hard to say. Like this is 3-bet pot, super deep and lead on a turn. I don't remember something even close, but maybe I'm wrong. What is this? Why are you doing that? I mean, I'm jamming without any like. But I don't understand that. Like this is 3-bet pot. I bet full up. He check call and late. Then I raise the turn. Then he check call and late. What is going on, bro? What is going on? I don't know what is going on. What is going on? I don't think that lead exists on the turn and that lead exists on the river. I know only one thing, guys. There is a $200. I have 23 bigs. This is $800 pound, and we are going in. And that guy gonna call us like super wide. Oh, he falls. I think he's calling any king then. All right, $200. Ace 8 against Ace 6. We have to avoid 6 or chops. It is a chop. Okay. I'm gonna limp because that guy has less chips than I have. And I want to play in position like he has 16 bigs, and I want to play in position there. That guy jumps. That's fine. And actually, I have small plays here because I want to play against that guy. If he would have the same amount of chips, I would have raises there. But I think in this particular situation, we raised something, but like Limpet is a good strategy. So about bluffs, I don't think that it works like that. When it is freeze out, people would bluff less. That makes just almost no sense. People would afraid in that tournament in exact GG Master because they think that it is important. Yeah, that's true, but that's just a regular tournament with a huge field, so that makes no sense to wait. You have to play like you have to play the way how you have to play. Because there is no sense of min cash or so. Oh, we have one more situation. Well, against the same guy. And now it is much harder because like we have half of the table on the left, but let's see how. Oh, 131. That looks scary because like there is a 96 there. Anyway. King. We have to avoid. Wow, fuck, what is this? We have to avoid 3. Yeah. What else? Whatever. Ugh. He's rapping like ace 5, ace 6, 5, 6s, right? I would vote on the turn if I would not have that color. That's all. Any ace I called there on the river. Oh, I'm not leading that. I mean, I'm not leading, just not leading. I have no lead. I got a job now. Bomba bomba. I raise him in 3 bats. I call. And it is a check raise. Check jam. Привіт, Ігор. Дякую, друже. Yeah, I would like that would be not good if he would not win that, right? I mean, like the way how we running right now, but that's okay. We just gonna lose at the beginning, no Owens, and gonna win all of them at the end of that. So we're gonna win a lot of money, maybe. I have a feeling about that. You know, when you're losing so many Owens at the beginning, it's always works the same. It's like rebuy period, whatever. What is that? What we can do? Check raise or check on? Hola Calambe. Or it is Venezuela. No, bro, that's Armenia. Yeah, sorry guys. I was thinking, what is that? Like colors, but I had the feeling that something wrong with my understanding. Sorry. Sorry, Armenia. But thank you very much for your support. What's up, Aces? No Aces, no money, bro. All right. He can do that with time 7, so good. Boom. Money for lady. Small squeeze. Only one chance then is how you can win, right? We put the GG Millions. GG Millions will be in 30 minutes. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. $30 bro. So you can pre-like it. I mean, guys, you can drop like on YouTube, and in 30 minutes, GG Millions will appear. And if you subscribe, we're gonna see GG Millions in 26 minutes. Nice, good luck and play your game. Thank you. I would not be surprised if they give up in the first levels. How much tournaments you play at the moment? Oh, yeah, by the way, that's a good idea. 7. I will add this information. Just give me a moment. Okay. Now we're gonna show that. This range gonna be wide. Very wide. Yeah, I decided to lead from small blind. I think Chug is fine though. But we can lead to isolate against big blind. Not with a7, like I mean with idea to isolate with our strong hands. A7 just like random hand, which is gonna lead as well with some frequency. So after double call, we can say this range is weak. This unknown, he could have some tricks there. I think now this guy gonna fold 10x and this guy gonna fold 10x. He still can call some 10-9, 10-8, something like that. But he's also calling diamond and king queen. So like that's a weird spot where your opponent calls with diamond but folds a 10. So we bluff 7, but we extract value from draws like queen 9, king queen. And I don't think that he's ever value betting something worse than flush here. Yeah, maybe he swap by some 2 pairs, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So like, yeah, see. I didn't expect the call of ace 9, of course. But that was also draw. Draw hand. And we get a cooler here, queen 10 suited against king 7, small blind against big blind. Should I re-entry there? I have too many tables. I don't think so. I think this is amazing tournament. I love all of them, and I want to play all of them for all that. But we have to play GG Milan, so we have to focus. GG Milan starts like in just 18 minutes. Yeah, I didn't expect ace 9, honestly. Like I thought he's gonna fold a 10, but he can fold ace high. Yeah. I think, yeah, you never expect that. Just like, yeah, that can be there. Like, yeah, that's a weird spot. Absolutely weird spot when you're just trying to merge. But this merging bats that comes from my show deck experience. Like, of course, we're gonna play here. I think. No. Um, what about 55, 40? Let's go small. What is that? 525. So those limp pots that, or not limp pots, lead pots that works. They could be, they could be weird. Absolutely. Because like someone's just. But interesting. What do you call it? So if he calling ace 9, probably he's calling everything. I'm not folding here, of course. So many draws here. And people would not check raise enough 7x on the flop, so. Okay. And that makes sense. So I was right. That was not a 7x. But like random 4x, which is like as flush draw, just a few combos. What alternative was? Maybe to jam the flop, not jam. Then maybe jam the flop was good. But definitely not fold. Not fold flop, not fold turn. So we like I would fold on the river if it would be blind, probably, yeah, but I'm not sure. Maybe I would call ice king. Because of that reason, which I yeah, for such a small bet we can play. Actually I raised. I'm not raise. I mean, I'm not check raising second pair. Maybe 7-8. I would check raise. Привет. I came to play. Seven deuce. How are we gonna play seven deuce? Oh, we have pocket sevens. Broski. 11,000. I get a three bet sometimes, then. I think that's good. We have the three bet like 20% or 15% of the time. But also, I get a three bet with higher frequency because I think that would be more effective than it would be in theoretical. Like it would be more profitable if we compare it to GTO decisions. Because we get overfold here and we can play post flop and we get overfold everywhere on those streets. Not from that guy, but like I mean in general. This one is a very good card. I'm not bluffing. That overfold, but he calls on the floor. Okay. And he didn't bluff the river. So that's also good. See, like, I mean, I thought we get overfold, but we get overcall. And he's not bluffing. So that's also good. Three bad call, check. Oh, fuck. Meanwhile, we played this hand. raise him. I don't know how to call it. It's like it's not even like technically it's a 3-bet, but like it's just like min 3-bet. Just I raised 2.3. He raised to 6.8 out of position. So I have no folds. I'm calling 100% of my range. And then he bets very big on 6-3-8, and I have a6, and I call. And then on the turn 4 comes, I bet block bet, and he check calls. He's king 10, and we check the river, and he said double time. That time suck. Probably. What's happened with GG anniversary tournament? Nothing. I have 16,000 chips. How can I get this PNL graph? You can create your own bankroll challenge in prop bats and GG Poker client. It is integrated in the client. That's easy to find. You go to prop bat. You go to prop bat, create your bankroll challenge, and so on. Так, для Києва зараз не самі легкі часи. Так і є. На жаль. Як і в цілому для України, так. Родом з Харкова, зараз у Франції. До речі, ти маєш Perfect English. Топ-3 причини для переїзду в Канаду навпаки. Друже, я граю в покер, вибач. Дякую, звісно, але в мене немає просто на це можливості про це говорити зараз. Коли буде кілька столів, можемо поговорити. Ну, але це буде за багато годин. A limb here on the button. That guy raised, that guy jams. And now we are here. 8-3 king jack. Oh, what the heck? Raise call. 157, fuck. Overbet. Call. I think it is a fold on the fall. That's definitely a fold on the fall. Then lead big. Call. Then budget. Oh, fuck. Roma, what is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? Why are you doing this, bro? $25 stream streak. Vamos! Sasha, mamma mia. 25 stream streaks. Sashko, what? How it's possible? Your favorite anniversary tournament, yeah. Raise, check, bet small. Raise. Pass. He jag. I might jam that. I want to see you at the final table of Tenkai. All right. You can watch me on the final table of Tenkai. I have a video about that, how I played that final table last November. So we're gonna add GG Melons right now, right? I'm not registering to 50 main event because we will have too many tables right now. And yeah. And probably I'm not registering classic because We already started. Well, GG millions. Oh, and trips. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. Raise. Raise. Oh, you got. Raise. What is going on, bro? No, you got 3 bucks. That's silly because I have trips. And what are we gonna do, guys? All right. I'm only one person who has queens here. So what are we gonna do? I don't know. He's definitely capable. Like, I mean, it's easy to bluff against that because like that's just looks like sort of exploit against this, but we just zigzags. Again, check. I don't have value. Now I could have pocket aces. Uh-huh. I don't have value in my band. Bet raise 3 band. And actually, like king queen 3 band, it is a bluff. I mean, I don't know what his plan was, but that's a bluff. Like block raise, I don't know. I can't even describe that. There is my coffee there. Just a moment. Would you turn tens with a jack 9? Bro, I don't remember the 10 at all. It was okay. Let's play. I'm not folding if he jumps. I have an avoid with him. What is better, like to check and give him a chance to bluff, but what he's gonna bluff? That's the question. Like anyway, like I want to win that bounty somehow. So let's check. Because like if I bet, what is hans? He's never folding hand worse. Maybe folding like nines, but like I'm my main goal is like to win $100 here, not a pot. Pot is good, yeah, of course I want to win a pot, but let's try. Wow, he missed so much value on the river. I checked a lot. Wow, Broski, that's just too much. He decided that I'm bluffing the whole range now. I mean, that's only one reason when you check. I'm not bluffing. Why I'm bluffing? King X or something. Yeah, I can bluff some. That's true. Whatever. I said. But like what option? Fold pre-flop, very bad. Fold flop, very bad. Bad turn, it is bad. Stanton, thank you for support, bro. That's a 3-bet pot. I'm not leading. Run good. Cap on cap. Let's try this one. He should raise anything better than queen. I mean, ace queen plus. Or he can jump I mean, into Blavan. Oh, close. Oh, bros, how do you like that value, bro? Much more than you can expect there. Wow, that bite works. Oi, oi. I miss. Okay, good. Not good. Not good, bro. Still not good. Oh, it could be nice. No, it can be still. What is that? We have deep stacks here. Like, I mean, my rank is 21st. It's like for a chip leader stack in tournament. Oh no, there is a bigger stacks. It is a cooler. Yeah, bro. You can have it. Whatever. What else? Have fun. Bleh. It's like 117 bakes, more than 2 average stacks. Lost a jack against king queen here, and I have a small chance with kings. What do you think about my chance? Like 20%, I think. That's your chance, Dennis. Now, like 25, I think. Oh, let's go. Deuce 3. No chance. Deuce 3, king queen. Oh, we can beat them. No, thank you. Oh, now I can register 525. That's good. Good news. When you lose, it is always good news. You can register a new tournament. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool. I have empty slot. Raise, call, jam, call. Good. Good, very good. Sorry, Cup. I don't understand this race. The eight diamond. I don't understand your question, bro. Is it a question? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean all in on the river with eight? I don't even can't imagine what you're talking about. Sorry. If you give me more context, maybe I will be able to answer on your question. But now I don't understand. Sorry. We have a GG Milans here, and we can. I think we can do both, but like in deep stacks, I think call is just preferable. So waste 10. But I have balls, and yeah, that's a good argument for the bet. You know, yeah, that's a very good argument. This is 3y. I bet the flop big, and I check turn. Should I lead that? No, yeah. This one is too strong for bluff catching. Hard to find enough raises here. And I have flushes, I have full houses sometimes. I don't think so that I have many full houses here. But flushes. I have flushes there. And as you can see, I would lose EV if I would not lead there. Because he would not bet, of course. What just happened here? You asked me about $150 GG anniversary. So I'm gonna show you a hand, guys, which I just played. Just a moment. So I raise ace deuce from button, a small blind and big blind call. I bet small, two calls. Turn, I have not straight. I bet very big. He calls on small blind. And then river 8, I bet half of his stack and he jams king 9 there. See? All right, GG Masters, and I raise 5s and big blind calls. We're gonna go for a big. Is there any sense of checking, or we still bet that? I think we can do like he doesn't think about the leading, so we're gonna go for a small, like block bet. He's gonna check raise us a lot, right? Because like that's his structure, and I block bet, and it looks weak, right? I'm not re-raising that. So we're still selling the same thing. That's very bad. No, like he can think that I have flush or aces. So what hand can beat me? Not many hands actually, but still. What hand? Like I can lose against sixes only or quads of deuces, right? Flowers! So it works. Wow. Snap call trips that. Oh. So that combo maybe work better than I can expect, right? All right. Wow. So one more time. Raise, bet, big call. No lead, bet 40 raise. And then bet 20 and I overbet that and they call. Привіт, Зефірот. Якось по-різному справді. Туди-сюди. Хоч виграв роздачу. Пу-пу-пу, пу-пу-пу. Race 3 bad. Nothing. What do you think about speed racers? I think they're cool if you want to play fast bounty tournament. I don't like to play them, but I want to. I don't like bounties at all. Like I mean, I'm the old guy, you know, elder one, elder guy. So I prefer to play classic tournaments. That I'm not so good in bounties anyway. So that's the main reason. If I would be good in bounties, I would play them. But I don't think that I would play speed racers because they're too fast for me. Still, I'm not young for all that stuff. I think he meant the eight of diamonds with the queens. Yeah, but I don't understand what he's trying to say. Like, what I should do, like fold or what? Like, I mean, I had nuts there on the river. I jump for value. I didn't bluff. I have nuts. Like one of the best possible hand. Yeah, of course, like that's not a high flash, but like in that particular spot, that's a very strong hand. All situations are different, and in that situation, my eights. I think he underplay his queens, but that's okay if you think that if he thinks that I overbluff in there on the river. That's okay. Yeah. Run good to the final. Vancouver, Thailand, Cup on Cup. Let's fly those stands. I think check better than bad. But still, bad has some EV on the river for sure. What we got here? Owen, ace queen. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, he's still here. Like, I mean, I thought he uninstalled his client, but no, as you can see, he's still here. What the heck? All right, Sergio Vamos, 3-bet pot. Ace 6 deuce, runner flush draw, ace high. What? No click for bats, right? Should I click against him? You remember he's a clicker. Who asked me for a click? I'm gonna click. I would never click, but against that guy, I think that's the moment. That's the moment of truth. Because like we had some experience against his ways. Oh, see, it's folding. I would never click against anyone, against that guy. In that situation. So what we have? Sergio. I get a bad. If 10-9, Jack 10. What are you thinking about? Huh? It's like, is king tanking? What is tanking? Ah, Nate, for sure I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna bluff some sort of 9-7, 10-9, Jack 10. On the turn, it makes sense to bluff ace 10 here as well. But on that river, definitely not. So we can bluff like if, you know, like 7 comes or king comes or something. Not king 9. Okay. Why he tanked first for just century? Curious. He was thinking about folding. I don't believe that you can fold that in this spot. If you can, like that's cool. I mean, for the game. We get a cooler here. I'm still in. Wow. Nice hand fives. Sauce. Thank you. Mm. Yeah, probably he was thinking about falling. Wow. I mean, why he would spend so many time buying there? Only because he thought maybe he's supposed to fold. So let's say I thought he's thinking with Ace King, which is called that on the turn probably with high frequency. But like 6-5. 6-5, the nuts there. Six five is the nuts. You win probably, Duco. I don't see how I can win with fours there, but I don't see how I can bluff them. Maybe ace queen you check, no? That would be sick. Ace queen. Yeah. Easy money. Easy peasy money. Oh, this one is interesting. I hit the full house. This is 150. Sergio, 1-1. Ten seven three. I'm gonna buy it. I have few runners, good runners. What is going on, guys? What is going on with poker? Good luck, sir. Good luck. What do you think about jamming here? I think it is a brilliant. Because, like, he's folding so many hands, like, crazy. 10-9, 10 king even, offsuit, maybe. 10 queen for sure. 8 king. Wow. Oh, Dennis, good luck today. Sauce super noodle. Are you happy for a few days when you win 100 plus K in a day for you quickly go back to the business as usual? Ah, you mean would I feel happiness for a few days if I win 100K? No. Uh, of course, yeah, I will feel. I feel excitement for that evening probably, but then we have a new day, and it doesn't matter. Like you have to understand that. Yeah, it is matter as like for content. Content loves this, but like in reality, when I win 100K, for example, in Bind was like $1,000, and my ROI, for example, is like 10% there. So it doesn't matter. I win 100K or I lose $1,000. I earn $100. So that's all. Of course, like at some point, like you have excitement at the beginning, but then you just like maybe like when I won GG Millions, yeah, I had that feeling more than a week for more than a week, and that was a bad feeling. I remember that feeling. I mean, excitement, happiness. That was very bad. I fixed it, but that was not easy, honestly. What the heck? So yeah, I'm trying. Like I'm trying to fix every single time when I have overexcitement. Like sometimes you can't do nothing about that, but you have to. Like during the during the whole period, you think why I feel that happiness. I should think about that from different angle because it should not be like that. It just like very bad for you and so on. Because like every tournament, it is just your ROI, like, and that's all. You win 1 million, okay, yeah, that's cool, and definitely I will feel some overexcitement. But when I win 1 million in a single tournament, I believe that in the 5 days, maximum 6 days, I will be fine. But that's hard to beat, actually. I know. Like when I won that Judge Millions, really, that was hard. So many people, and the reason was not even because I won, because like so many people just text me, like thousands, really thousands, literally. And when probably I felt that overexcitement because they felt that. Yeah, that's actually makes a lot of sense. Because when I'm alone with my winnings, yeah, I feel of course good about that. What is that? Oh, looks like I'm gonna call that, and I'm gonna call here, gonna call everywhere. 9-7 suited. Interesting open race. Unorthodox. What about this situation? Okay, we chop. $125. Deja vu. That's la vie. This one is a race spot 3-way. Uh-huh. I think Chrome are gonna go crazy against this on this structure with very high frequency. Do you send money to help Ukraine? Yes, sir. I have my charity foundation in Ukraine. And I support that charity foundation from my pocket. Before that, I support different organizations. Support that. But why are you asking? Just like, why? Why are you curious? Like, I thought it is pretty private thing. I'm fully transparent, but just like curious why people asking. Should I check that? Or what? 3-bet pot here, raise pot against that guy. But Sergio Vamos. It is a bad. Or not. You know, I'm not sure. No. Yeah, it is a bad. Oh, what is that? That's a block bad, bro. Okay, in general, I would raise that, but no, I'm not raising that. I was not sure about raising. Anyway, we're gonna see what he has. All right. Whew. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's good. Sorry. Fuck. Why you would lead that river, which is, I don't know. He afraid that I'm checking, but I would buy the river if he checked. But I'm not raising because like many reasons, right? One of them I want to see what the logic is. But other, I don't think that I have any value there. When we will have more showdowns against him, probably we can raise more thin in some situations, some interesting situations. He's an interesting guy, creative guy. I like that. Always trying to do something. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, good luck, having fun. Thank you, Dmitro. It's Sergio Vamos, Dennis. Okay, it's Sergio Vamos, I see. Sergio Vamos. За яким принципом ви обираєте АСТ під КАС 80 хвилин на кого покеру, і коли вийде наступний? Ой, та складно це все. Ну от сподіваюся, гість погодиться записувати в цьому місяці. Hello from Georgia, Dennis. Thank you, bro. We can beat Sergio Vamos because I'm Dennis Salas, right? He's very creative. That's gonna be not easy. That will be not easy for sure. Race 3 bar, 4 bar. Should I click it? I like those guys. I defended A6 here, and we're gonna pick. See what I'm talking about? Creative. Raise by 2.4, ace 10, no hard note, no spite, and then big bite and check it. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting table with that guy on the left. He's gonna overplay a lot, and he's gonna play a lot, and that's gonna be hard, honestly. Like that's not easy to play against guys like him. You have to have hands sometimes, because like without them, that's really hard. So you say it's bad thing to be excited after, of course. No, I mean it's good for you. Like it's bad for the game. I mean for future game. It is very bad. Just one of the worst thing which you could have, like tilt of the winner. That's a big problem for all players in the world. It is worse than tilt of the loser. Much worse. I gotta squeeze that, bro. Limp. Check. Check, check. Check, check. This is 3-bet squeeze spot. This is limp. But call. What he is calling the pocket pairs, right? Pocket pairs, king, queen, king, jack, suited ace, ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, 10 suited. This one interesting, because like not many 9x he has originally. So he has pocket nines here, right? One more time. Raise from Bob. Then call, I'm gonna call. Nice end. So I beat everything except nines, right? Maybe sad sometimes, but like easy to hit, right? Fuck. Yeah, I have to call that, and my hand is very good to call there. And he has no value bets there except nines. Almost like maybe sets, but I block tens. What you have, Martin? I'm blocking flush draws, but still, he has wide range on the big blind. 6-4, 6-7, flush draws. Not many trips, as I would say. Could you imagine what is overbluff there? Just like crazy overbluff. Like, I think 5-1. Like, so you can check call like anything. Because he when he shows you like 6-4 with 6 of hearts, that's at least 5-1. I didn't expect actually such a wide range there. I mean, maybe he's doing that super infrequently. That would work. Seven, 4, 3. What do we do? Check, check. It is a 3, but what? I'm gonna protect my range by checking aces, which blocks both runner forwards. Now, oh, he checks. What the heck? Not many check raise we can see there, right? Um, Quads is good. Yeah, there is no sense of folding, like unless you think he's never bluffing. But I don't know he's bluffing or he's not bluffing. I have the best possible hand, which I could have there. I can have worse. So it doesn't matter how we would play that hand. I would lose anyway. Other question: would I re-entry? No, because I want to show discipline, and I would not re-entry that. But like part of me wants to re-entry because this field looks pretty good, but also we have to stay focused and focus on all tournaments which we have right now. Stick to the plan. So like only one chance that we fold against Jam, but that fold would be just awful. So we don't do awful folds, right? I hope so. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that hand, and I'm trying to find a way how we can play that in a better way. Ah, why he checked the turn? That's interesting. Also, I mean, against aces that doesn't matter. Like anyway, I'm gonna put all my chips in the middle, but like, why he check on the turn? Check call. Could you imagine like deadline? Whatever. I'm gonna register cheaper tournaments today. So I'm gonna have a day off on Tuesday. Still thinking in my head like about the end, and I can't find anything what we could do there. I'm losing only against ace 3 there. I don't think that quads matters. Like, still checking that hand right now on on the replay. That would be too exploitable to fold on the river. Too exploitable, bro. It's just a random guy. I have like the best possible hand. No, no chance. Only if you know that they're not bluffing, and that's all. I think it is even a jam on the river by me. Like I was thinking about jamming on the river. I'm gonna save that. But I think jam on the river it is also possible option. Та нормально. Нормально було. Ну, типу, блін. Він давав мені шанс відскочити, я їм не скористався, але по суті, шансів в мене і так не було. Alright, let's play. See you on the day 2 at the 10 million on February 9. Now we have reached 10% players on day 1. I'm on 60 place. All right. Good luck. Yeah, I saw you text me. Good luck on day 2. Such a bad call. I have a question to you, Junior. What kind of hands I have to call there? Can you describe them, please? I'm playing my range there. I don't know. Like, if I'm folding aces, I'm just folding the whole range. And like when you guys like are super smart, and like when you see the result, and then that was so bad. But I'm asking you without any emotions, what kind of hands I have to call there? At least 30% of my range, but technically I think it is more even. Just say it out loud. So many professionals, yeah, I see. But if you can describe that, that would be very helpful for you. Without emotions, just try to describe, like, this is how poker works. Try to describe, because I know that it is my top of the range, and like, fuck, we check the FOB, what are we supposed to do? If I fold, I lose too much money there, so I can't afford that fold. I know that's cool, like, streamer, he played, you see the result, and you blame him because, like, whatever, you like to blame people. But if you want to get anything really valuable from that situation, try to think about that hand. And do not tell me, oh, he's never bluffing or something. That makes no sense. I mean, that just like a thing which we would never know. I'm playing only my range because this is a known opponent. I'm always playing only my range. And that's why I'm here. That's why I earn my money in my life. And that's why I'm still earning money. And like, don't be result oriented, but try to learn something. Hi, have a good session. Thank you very much. Size with size is 9. I would give the same sizings with all hands. But what the difference? he's calling threes against any normal sizings. 9 was normal. Why are you thinking about things which doesn't matter? Absolutely. It doesn't matter what he has. You should think about what I have. Like my range is kept and weak, and this is the strongest has and can have. If I fold aces, I fold the whole range, all hands. So he just like winning $1 million in that hand if I fold. My dear friends. I see. Sixes. It is nothing here. This is main event, 1500s. And I 3-bet. Не зрозумів про ноц. Від Бріо. Ace 10 suited. King 10. Oh, guys. Hi, mate. What is the helmet thing? It put you on a silence in chat, so you will not see any messages from people. Any emojis as well. Believe me or not, but I was thinking if he goes all in, you would fold at the time. But I don't understand. Poker works like that. There is no belief. There is no like feel like or something. There is like the fact that my range is just like naked. So I'm asking you, when you say very bad call, I'm asking you what kind of hands you're gonna call in my position in that line, and you ignore my question and just put your opinion about whatever, right? So feel free, of course, but it doesn't matter. You never know. You can know like would they bluff or not. You play $10,000 tournament and your range is kept. If you're gonna fold the whole range, you lose. You should not never play, in my opinion, tournaments like that if you're gonna fold top of your range in kept range in 3-bet pot. That's very bad. But you don't want to answer because you don't know answer. And you know answer because I already explained it to you. If you fold here, you fold everything. Maybe in some sort of $5 tournaments you can do like that, but I would not. Maybe it works, I don't know. But like in 10k, it works the same always. Like you just have to protect your range against random guys. Of course, EV is just value oriented, and he, as you can see, he double check his set. So that's unorthodox play, and most of the time he's gonna lose EV in that spot. So who won that exact hand? It doesn't matter, because like I earn money by calling that. You don't understand probably what I'm trying to explain to you. But if I fold, I lose money. If I call, I win money, and that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. There is no if, like he's never bluffing or he's bluffing, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just earn money there. What the heck? Sevens, let's go. Okay. Because of Sunday, I'm gonna re-enter in that tournament. As I said many times, I'm not re-entering in that tournament like on a shallow stack, but on Sundays I do. You play 10k tournament with your own money or sell some action? I sold some action, yes. I'm selling today. Again, I tell you how much I sold. Through clients 37.8%, and some of action I sold to my friends, to my colleagues and friends. You have a really cool poker brain. Thank you, bro. We're gonna try again. King 6. We can 3-bet sometimes. Oh, that's gonna be 3-bet, bro. I love those spots when we have random 3-bets. I love them very much. Okay, let's do 9.5. Would be not big, not small, just too random. Hi Dennis, hello. I believe I would also help the stream if your tables are clearly labeled. It would be so it's easy for us to identify when you on 10k or 550. What do you mean? They're clearly labeled, or like what you what you what do you want to see? You want to see like big number here in the middle? Oh, sorry, because it is just a see everywhere on the yeah, everywhere the same. See here 525, everywhere the same. Yeah, I think like there is a label here. There is a title there. Mm, I don't know. You want to put where? Like Roma Jams, King 10 suited and shows. All right. 5 bad jam, King 10 suited. That's good. Losing with aces has been one of the worst feeling point in this game. Honestly, losing is just losing. I don't care how I lose. And like, if we're talking about feelings, my feelings, I can explain you one thing. So I don't have really bad feelings when I'm losing at the beginning of the tournament, and because I can play more tournaments, other tournaments. So that's okay. Of course, I want to play like more expensive, much better tournaments, whatever. But it doesn't matter. Let's focus on the process. Result doesn't matter. Funny how this guy argument here and dodge your question because he has no answer. Like because he's just arguing. His arguments like always would be something like that. He would never, never. I believe would never. Like, but that's not argument. There is a range, my range. So I check in the 3-bet pot. What the fuck? Like I check in 3-bet pot and what I have in my checking range, what I can call. Maybe he's never bluffing, but he's losing. Now you can understand that if he's never bluffing there, he's losing. But I don't care anyway. If I'm folding, I'm losing as well. Like so, I can't fold. You can't fold. If you want to earn money, you can't fold. Of course, that's easy. Like for someone's like I don't know, like for example, like I don't know, people who play those tournaments like every day for like 5 years straight, and then probably against that guy exactly, they could give you like some notes, but that makes no sense, bro. That just like it is what it is. Fold, lose, call, wins. That's all. Any other options they not exist. Oh, interesting fob here. An interesting guy. We gonna go all in here. Maybe I handle this. Oh, ace 4 off, 12 bigs, open jam. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Open jam. Pum, pum, pum. Fives. He wants to double up. Can call you with fives if you bet. So you bet I fold. Yeah, you did it. You entering 320, yeah. Because I bust from 10k, gonna play more tables. I'm a full-time poker player too. Okay. And I lived in Canada just like you. Made like 200k last year, okay. I wanted to know, how did you deal with the tax thing? Do you use crypto? Do you feel tax? I'm not a professional poker player as you. And yeah, I already told the story many times, how I'm making money and how I'm paying my taxes. I'm paying my taxes as self-employment, and I have a counter. And you're first year in Canada or what? I mean, like, if you said like you made 200,000 a year, and you consider that a poker pro, so probably you played earlier, so you have to pay. You paid probably. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say. Because you just put in a question instead of answering on my question. Just a random question to change the topic, right? That works for someone's. I have a counter for many years. And if you like first year poker pro, consider yourself as poker pro, that's understandable. But that's a very good year if you won $200,000. I think it's like one of the best results through poker players in the world. I mean, not the best, but like $200,000 is just 0.1%, probably, even better. But like, what to pay? I don't know. Are you Canadian? Hi, Dennis. Hello. Sorry for your lost 10k. Thank you very much. I really like these messages because, like, this message shows support, and I'm doing pretty hard job. And like, when you support your streamer like that, that's very good and very important. Thank you very much. What the heck? What the fuck? Like, how it's possible? Like, I'm just curious. Bam, bam, bam. So that guy raised from first position. Call on the bottom. Call. I don't understand. How it's possible to have this sizing? It is impossible. Like, that's a very unorthodox way there. And then you open the guy and he has like 1.1 mils. He always has a hand, bro. This is the spot where guy always has a hand. But that's a different spot. Just like, what the fuck? 4-way pot, right? Or 3-way pot? 4-way pot, and he bats like almost the pot there. What the fuck? I can lead here, why not? Oh, what's up, bro? He's a razor, right? Half of the pot, and I have 25 behind. Yeah, I'm gonna jam it. Like I have 25 behind, or maybe call. What is that? Mm. Like 25 behind. Wow. Wow. Mm. I think that sometimes needs play is like you fail without any chance for equity. It's not situation about aces, but also I don't know. You mean intuition, but intuition is just your knowledge and your experience. But like if you have like I don't know bajillion hands in your life, that you can say okay, and you can explain that decision anyway in the future, theoretically. If you can't explain that theoretically, that's bad decision anyway. Even if you're right, that's even worse when you did some random decision and that was correct, and then you think, oh, I have a good feeling, I have a bad feeling, and they use your feeling. Of course, I'm saying the same. I'm a human. I have a bad feeling about that situation, good feeling. But if we're thinking about the optimal play, we have to describe the whole range for sure. Yeah. Sawadee Cup. How can you get visa to Canada? I get visa to Canada because Russia is terrorist state. Russia attacked my country when I was outside of Ukraine. We were in Thailand on vacation. And Canada give to all Ukrainians visa and work permits because in Canada we have a huge support and we have biggest Ukrainian community outside of Ukraine because 100 years ago Russia invaded into Ukraine and a lot of Ukrainians moved to Canada, and we have 1.4 million people who call themselves Ukrainians before the war in Canada for a whole 40 million population. That's why we are here, and that's how I got visa. My country does not allow poker and gambling. Could I have a chance to move to Canada? I don't know. Better to ask your authority. I didn't dodge. You 3-bet and he calls. That's the fact. Which means he might have a strong hand, and that's interesting range. You bet 35. I check. I didn't bet. Okay. Bro, you should not pay taxes. Sorry, I don't want to be mean, but you should not pay taxes, believe me. After that analysis, you can just show your analysis and CRA would never take your money. I bust Tenkai, bro. Big label on some corner is possible. The label are not so clear on mobile phone screen. Also, do you have final table special color as well? Thanks for all your response. I enjoy your streams. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, that's very important to have feedback like that, but I'm not sure how I can like implement that, honestly. That's really hard. And maybe. Yeah, I see we have much more viewers right now, and I understand that a lot of people watching from their cell phones and other devices. And I'm trying, as you can see, now I'm showing most of the time one table, but not two. But for streamer, two is much easier, right? And much better. And for people who watch from computer as well, like when you're watching from PC, you want to see more tables. I'm trying to adjust my streams and try to do them more viewable. So it is a jam, I think, right? Yeah, we're gonna jam that. 2 minutes until the end of the registration. Create eights, let's go. What do you got? Jack 8 against King Jack. 65. All right. Друже, ми з тобою. Дякую, друже. Wait, so you not consider a poker pro? Yes, sir. I'm content creator for many years. I used to play poker for a living. But last 4 years, I'm paying my bills from money which I made from my content business. Holy moly, what the heck, bro? 3Y. Maybe we can chop that. 8. 8. Shoo. Good. I will think about your suggestion about label, but that's gonna be not easy. I mean, I don't know what I can do about that. Because like that's hard to implement. Because every time you have to add some labels and all stuff on stream, but you still have to play. Yeah. And see like why I'm consider myself as a content creator, because I put so many efforts and energy into it, and I earn money consistently from that. But from that, no. Like, see, this is like so random. Hi Dennis, hello. If you had to start from scratch, what would you do? Regards. You need like honest answer, or you just want to speak about poker? Because like honestly, like let's speak. First of all, we have to understand like what the situation we have. What about King 5? What about it? No, anyway, I cannot rebut that. So where are we at? Because like if we in country where every salary is like, let's say at least like $5 an hour, we better to find a job, because like it would be very hard to reach from scratch $5 an hour and more if you really love poker. So first of all, I do not recommend to build a poker career, and I don't recommend to play poker for a living. In my opinion, this is definitely not the easiest way to earn money. So it's like it depends. Like, but if you live in country where average salary would be like, I don't know, like $300 or $500 per month, we can discuss that. I mean, that makes sense, of course, because like by playing poker, like if you spend like at least like 6 months on just if you just on studying of poker, definitely you're gonna not definitely, but there is a high chance that you're gonna make more money than you can make than compared to money which you can make in your country. But like if you, for example, from Canada, where just like you can easily have like 50K a year just without education, and just it makes no sense to me to start poker career. And if you really like poker, and you, for example, in Canada, and you want to build a poker career, which I do not recommend, but if you want to, really want to, if you believe that this is your path, I would say better to earn your basic bankroll, like few $1,000s, and start from that. So this is three-way pod 1K GG Masters. I lead from small blind, both in. Celtic with ace 10 gonna jam, ace jack, ace 10. No, he's gonna jam. And like I think we just call. Oh, he calls. That's interesting. What he has. What do you have, Celtic? Jack 10, Jack King, Jack 10, Queen Jack, Ace. Still Ace Jack, Ace Queen. I'm gonna give them opportunity. I don't think that he's paying on the river if I bet, but that guy bets with very high frequency. So if that guy bets, that guy gonna pay with much more high frequency. So okay, we just call it. I mean, I'm losing against Full House, of course, but oh, where is that guy? Where is that guy? He's never bluffing. Dennis, he always has a Full House. What the fuck, Dennis? You calling that? What do you think about that, Dan? What he has? He has the quads there minimum. Dennis, why you didn't fold that? Quads there. The way how he played, see? He has nines, ends, and tens. He call with them. And 9-8. And then he call with his two pairs and sets. And quads, of course. Quads draw. And then on the river, he has quads, Dennis. Why you didn't fold that? Sorry, guys. But that just like that situation was much harder than in 10K because it was three-way, and he has full houses in his range, much more. But also, fuck, that was top of my range. That's why I react the same, not the same, like, but that's how I react. That's why I react like that. So yeah, content creator who is really good at poker. Yes, sir. Because I played poker for a living for many years. And then I quit professional career and I start content creator career. And that was actually I decided to start that career. That was after January 20 or something like that, 5 years ago. That was a decision. I can't even find that moment in my head, but not now. Now I'm gonna play that set. What is going on? You check raise big. That's what is going on. Is the razor in 4-way pot? Uh, hmm. So in his eyes, I have some quadros, right? Some ace X's. He represent like ace king plus. Ah, the worst card in the deck, right? Maybe I should jam on the turn. I was thinking about that, but if you jam on the river, what we do? Should I fold that? Yeah, it is a fold, bro. I wasn't trying to be toxic. That's your opinion. Just my view of that hand, and I'm sure I'm much worse player than you. But you see, you react. I ask you, and you didn't answer on that question. You still telling me, you still like speaking about. I don't know what you're trying. You still trying to change the topic, right? What do you mean you didn't buy? I didn't buy. We checked chat, and then I buy on the turn. Of course, no, I didn't buy it on the phone. I checked the phone. Okay. But it's 35 on the phone. So I 3-bet 9 and then I bet 35 on the phone. I think we should. Okay, bro. Throw someone else, please. I love watching your content. You are so calm and friendly, but most of all are beasts. Most of all are beasts. It's hard to be calm when someone just like, trolling you in the chat and he's telling that I did something what I didn't did. Like whatever, fuck. English is so hard. What I didn't done. No, you can't say like that. Whatever. Let's play, guys. I have 8 tables. That's hard when you have 3 languages in your head. Sometimes 4. Hi, Dennis. Good luck in Tenkai. You are my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I bust from Tenkai, but I have 8 tables. You can see all tables here on the left. So he raised, check, bet, call, check. If he has queen, he bets, right? No. Well, he raised queen 9 off from the first position. This is 1K. Hi, Dana. Sorry for your lost Tenkai. I think you played wrong because you had almost 100 big blind and then put all the chips after you got check raise like the nation. Thank you very much. Very, very important information. So when you have 100 bigs and you get check raise, you have to fold. I'm gonna notice that. I don't know. I have to remind to myself. So in check raise, if you have 100 bigs, you have to fold, bro. What you got? I have queen 4. Yeah. Queen 8. Queen 8 is better than queen 4. Bad bait. Yeah, that's pretty easy. And I'm over bluffing there. That's a good call. Well played. Oh, why I checked that? Oh, I missed value. Okay, whatever. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna focus on the guy. I see so many messages in the chat, but I can't read them and I can't react on them. Big bad. What do we do here? That's actually a fold, bro. Okay, last message. It's so good to see you playing those big tournaments without involving feeling as much as you can. Thank you, bro. My opinion is very hard to do that, especially when you play in big tournaments like you do. Keep going, Dennis. You're going great. You're green again. Flawless. Thank you, bro. I'm a green, yeah. And we're gonna play. So, 3-bet squeeze spot. Queen Jack 7. Dennis, you have to check aces. Check aces. Don't bet aces. He could have a flush. Dennis. Why you value bet on the river? No, Dennis. You can't bet that. He's always he checked twice to you and flush comes. He's definitely would have a flush there. How you can call that, Dennis? You playing bad, Dennis. Playing very bad, Dennis. You can't play like that, Dennis. I'm a content creator. I can do what I want to. No, Dennis, you can't. I have a feeling that he has nuts. But with that great feeling, probably you can sit and play that 10k and outplay everyone. No, I don't want to. I don't have a feeling about that. But maybe your feeling is wrong. No, my feeling is not wrong. I'm not. What the hell? You remember I lost kings against aces against that guy. I remember that. What the heck, Dennis? I had a feeling that straight flush would come. That's why I 3-bet, guys. So yeah, that's how it works. Dennis, you have to check. You have to check because like straight flush. No, Dennis, how you can play so bad? Ah. Вилетів в 3-бет поті, вилетів тузи проти кари 3. Навіть чекнув флоп. За біджілен. За чіп-лідерський стек. I jump Jack 10 suited from small blind against hijack. Yeah, that was a very important information, bro. Check raise, call. But call. Check bet or check. Let's check. No check jam. No money. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? Tens versus ace. Oh, Dennis, it is a 10. And it is a break. I can call that, I think. And this one is a squeeze one. I could jam or call. I think call is more profitable. Much more. Wow, he checks. Why you would check? Like, so he has no bluffs there, so we're gonna check, right? Yeah. So he has no check folds there at all, and he has weak ace X or pocket pair. Like super small bet, right? No. So he has pocket aces. Okay. So we avoided queens against aces. Let's go. Oh, where is my music? Betting was right. I didn't say. I didn't bet. Don't tell us this story, bro. I didn't bet. You said like I bet 35 on the FOB. I check on the FOB. I 3-bet and we check the FOB. Привіт, мені здається, твій стиль гри чересчур агресивно фішовська. Не думав трошки змінити підбір опенрейза. Ні. Я ж контент-креатор, маю право. Я ваших курсів не проходив, нічого не знаю про це. Danny, we could be good friend. You funny guy. Thank you. What a bad bit. I thought he would fold. I was wrong. But like my hand looks like ace high. And now we can say that I have boas in that range with like small blind. That's hard to have them. Interesting. So what we had? What we have? Raise free flop, call, call, check, 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 small raise. He protect, he value raise now. I'm gonna call for sure. There is no sense of three betting that at all. He has some flushes. Wow. That just makes no sense. He's representing exactly flush. I don't know. What is this? Why? Why? I mean, what I have in his eyes, right? I don't have flush in his eyes. So if he has flush, he would bet smaller, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what he represents. Exact hand. Good play. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We go for super big here, right? Not super big, but just like big. We are super deep. I have to use super because like everything is super. Super. Does someone know if I can play the GG Master America if bust from Europe? I think yes. Um, so what do you have, bro? Flush, jacks, a7, runners, eights, nines. Ooh. So I can value jump against nines with diamond. That's all. Yeah, in this particular situation, looks like we have to check call that. SPR less than one. What is gonna bluff though? What is gonna bluff the like? I don't know. Maybe I should block but that. But like this situation a bit different. He has jacks. He's gonna bluff jacks, right? He should laugh. Yeah. Like some ace 10 of hearts. Yeah, probably. I misplayed that river. I mean, definitely check is okay, but I miss that opportunity with 10%. I realized that I can bet 10% only when I check. After I check, I had a similar hand, but he's supposed to jam jacks. Like what he is jamming, like what he is bluffing. Like he has no bluffs there. So I think I could go 10% and call. That's would be the best play. So I'm not in the best shape now, guys. Yeah, that would be a best play. But I realized that like in just after I checked too many tables for that decision. So yeah, that I could play it better. I could for sure. And see, I found the answer like that. I'm just betting 10% and calling against jam. Yeah, that's a great play, bro. That would be a great play. And I played like that in a similar situation, but I missed that opportunity here. I don't know how he would play against my bet. It doesn't matter. We're thinking about EV, so I lost EV there. I really enjoy watching you. Thank you, bro. Привіт, привіт. Коли війна закінчиться? Скажи, коли вона закінчиться? І як вона закінчиться? Просто коли ти мене питаєш, ну коли люди от таке питання ставлять, вони ж повинні мені ну, тобто пояснити, коли і за яких обставин це буде. Бо як я можу відповісти на твоє питання, якщо ну, я не знаю, про що ти говориш. Ну, тобто, що ти кажеш таке, коли вона закінчиться? Коли і як це буде? То як можна відповідати на це питання? Бо відповіді на це питання не існує, тому що цієї ситуації не існує. Це можна сказати, що ти будеш робити там, умовно кажучи, після там 14 лютого, чи там що ти будеш робити там не знаю, там на день народження. Бо це зрозумілі обставини, але подібні питання вони просто провокаційні і не мають жодного сенсу. Тобто, та і відповідь не має сенсу. Нічого не має сенсу. Окрім допомоги Україні, нічого не має сенсу в цьому. This one is interesting. This one is not so interesting. We just check call. This one interesting because we have 14 people. Whoa, he has no jack. How I can extract any money? Yeah. I'm gonna go small and he's gonna raise his pocket pair, right? Like sevens, no? Still checking. Kings. Oh. I beat that kings. Wow. 150 GG master. This is very interesting tournament. We have top 14, 8 in the money. Crazy 8s, first place, like $17,000. Then 3 pass. That's gonna be interesting for sure. About label, maybe we can put label on the. But we should label. I'm gonna think about that. Maybe on right here. We need a designer. No, I can't, bro, because yeah, now I get it. I can put labels because the way how I'm switching between my windows would not work with a label. Yeah, I don't want to use. Okay, like technically for me right now, on my setup, it is impossible because I'm not binding every window. I'm just showing the part of the screen, so it's impossible, just impossible to have different labels. Yeah, that was a mistake with queens. I almost found that, but answer, I mean, in my head, but still no. But that's very important to think about that after, because like you're gonna find that answer in the future. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. Should I overbought that? I was thinking about that. Maybe I should overbought that. This is a good iron. But but then it's not hit. Blah, 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 blah. That's how you play races. All right. What do we do here? Like, I think it is a fold, bro. We have bigger stack, but still, we can't play any two there. That guy won aces against ace and then said thank you. You're welcome. But like from my side, I don't have better options, so I don't care. Like any other options would be worse. I mean, call would be worse. Then. But that's always cool when someone just feel excitement about hands, especially when they think that they did something about that. Yeah, of course we can. We can. Yeah, we're gonna. I have to pull to note. Give me. Hello. That's important note. Hello. Do you know what does it mean? Hello. I'm gonna raise here. I'm not calling. I'm gonna raise that. We'll have top two stacks, right? Yeah, I have third stack. Oh, that was a quads. That could be a quads, yes. Ooh, we going in. Oh, fuck, 22 bigs then. I'm almost nuts and we have 22 bigs in the middle and I put on the 8. That's fantastic. So I put 8 for 43 with nuts trader and overcard. 8 for 43.5. Уважно прочитай питання. Я не питав, коли війна закінчиться. Уважніше. Коли війна закінчиться? Плануєш продати секрет? Ні, ну так ти сказав, коли вона закінчиться. Так а я тебе питаю, коли вона закінчиться? Ну блін, ну такий прикол. Ти каже, уважніше прочитай питання. Я його дуже уважно прочитав. Я тебе питаю, коли вона закінчиться? Ну ти мене, я тобі поясню. I had the overcard as well. Я тобі пояснюю дуже просту річ. Ти мене питаєш, коли війна закінчиться, а я тебе питаю, коли це буде і за яких обставин? Ну, тобто, бо як ми можемо говорити про якусь подію, яка не зрозуміла? Ну, типу, це рандомна подія, типу, її не існує, розумієш? Бо, ну, типу, закінчення війни це не незрозуміла подія. Ну, тобто, вона може закінчитися у мільярд різних варіацій і в дуже різні строки. Тому моя відповідь дуже різна, розумієш? І твоя відповідь, будь-кого відповідь дуже різна. Тому що я тобі навів приклад, що там, що ти будеш робити після Нового року, умовно, що ти будеш робити після 14 лютого. Тобто це зрозуміла подія, коли вона станеться, і за яких обставин в середньому вона станеться. Але закінчення війни це незрозуміла подія. Вона може тримати там 5 років і, типу, зруйнує там половину країни ще. Тому я й кажу, що базово це, ну, тобто, це не подія, в принципі, вона не може, ну, вона не здійсненна, на жаль. На жаль. На жаль. What the heck? How we can miss that? Alright. I defended from big blind 9-5. And we check call that 9-5. How I can defend? Why I defended 9-5? Fuck, bro. I misread my hand before. I have question to myself why I defended 9-5. That's a bad call, bro. 8-5 it is a call. 9-5 it is a... I don't know. Yeah, really. That's a bad call. That's why you have to pay 2 overbuys, Dennis. Well, bluffs. He's 8. So I played bad, but his play also was not so good. I mean, on the river. You should not bet that on the river. Sure. So that's fair outcome. My mistake cost less than his mistake. Two people before the money. Check raise, right? Check raise. Oh. So this is bubble, and we check, and he check raised. People check raising me. Check raising me because I'm showing weaknesses. See? Check 40. Check B40, and like it looks like I want to see a river. You know, I want to check it back, and I don't have straight here because I would bet 8-10. And most of the king tens I would bet on the FOB. So that's a reasonable check raise against my sizing. Unfortunately, he checks. Should I jam that? Yeah, it makes sense. I put a lot of pressure on him, and like my range is capped in his eyes, almost capped, and his range is capped. So we can put the pressure with all our bluffs, which we would have here. But I think he just like check raise into his range was pretty polarized. That's what I think. I don't think that he's bluff catching me against like half of the pot or something. But I think sometimes he would have some A10 there and or like two pairs and he's gonna call. No, don't put label. Tell him to look on the top of the screen. He probably doesn't see it. Yeah, I said that, but because like yeah, he said that he can see that from phone. That's the reason. I think jam is much better than any bets there. I think EV would be in the sky. Against him, he is like he's capable to call. He's capable to defend his ranges. That makes sense. And also, I am capable to put pressure, max pressure there. Because it is a bubble. Like two people before the money, right? We got aces, yeah. 525 classic. Three bad. Should I call that or call back? Probably I'm gonna call that. Super comfy stack sizes. For bad. You can do for bad. But like we have 40 behind. I don't think that sizing exists, so we're gonna raise that sizing with very high frequency because like 7-6-8-3 flush, that's ridiculous, but small, right? He's supposed to check or bet big or even jam, like three options, but definitely not bet small. Yeah, some flushes, not many, but still. 10-9, few combos. But not a7, right? Sort of 7, I don't know. Maybe like just like one combo. I'm gonna save that, but I'm 99% sure that sizing just incorrect on the FOB, so we have to do like that against that. Because he's like we have to do like that with good hands as well. What I'm trying to say. Oh, he 4 bats. Should I 5-bet jam that? It could be a profitable thing, but like only one question: would he have like any blows there? That's possible. No bluffs. Oh wow, he 4-bets even aces there. Nice hand, bro. Well played. We on the bubble, and I raise, that guy calls, that guy squeeze. And I call. Yeah, biting. Squeeze king 5, so how do you like that? And check call twice. Come on, like sometimes he's playing okay, but like sometimes he's just like, wow, this is just direct bubble, right? And he just put in chips with nothing, and like he's folding on the river, that no matter what. So it makes no sense, because like there is two outcomes: I gonna bluff and it's gonna fold, or I gonna win. Whatever. But that's cool. That guy he's playing all tournaments which I'm playing, and like you remember I told him like don't install his client when he forward click and then but check fold when I had 7-6 few days ago. For a second, let's call. Hello, Diego. Thank you for being. Thank you for watching. Sorry, guys, I'm fully in the hands. Привет, Вареник. Fully in the hands. So what we do here? He has a lot of draws. He has some king X as well. But my 10x is good one. We can go for block bet, value bet. You can call it like you want to. I don't think that he has many raises there. He can raise, of course. Ooh. Ooh. I just lost the flip here. Oh, just a moment. Yeah, I'm done with 150. We'll play it later, I think. I should lead there. But Checo is fine. I should 3-bet. Like, I mean, I'm here just like with. I'm not folding. Like, I think against that sizing, that's always a call. Definitely not fold. And I don't want to raise that. Of course, like against that polarized sizing. What do you do? He bluffed ace-3. Can beat that. Okay. Oh. Can be the bluff, bro. Yeah. My idea of raising now looks much better. Yeah. So what about this GG Master? Do I have any other options? Let me check. GG Master, right? I don't see any. I have filter. So let me check. Day 1. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can play that America, but I think better to play next Sunday. I will see what I can do. Hello, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. This one is the final table, right? Mm-hmm. So how many tables I have now? I'm still in 1500s, yeah? Oh fuck. Oh, I have 85 weeks then. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I know. I have to change the title, right? That's a good idea. Because we have a final table, right? It is a final table. 888 final table, right? How much money on the top? 17k up top, right? 70k up top. Why you three bet me? It is a bubble, bro. Why you three bet me? I'm gonna go all in. I have to. Like, you have to understand this is the direct bubble, and like if he has aces, whatever, I don't care. Like, but we have so much fold equity there. I don't think that he could have a normal three bets there. Like, I mean, the frequency of three bet should be super low, and people just, in my opinion, people just would go crazy with those three bets against chip leader. But they would not expect maybe that I'm gonna go crazy with my four bets, right? So I would never miss any four bet opportunity there, and that was one of them. And see how it works. So he just put so much money there. Yeah, that's risky for him. Let me prices, right? No, I should not go all in. Yeah, I just call here. I'm gonna play post fold this. I don't think that we're going all in now. It's like it's okay to go all in, but I think in this particular we can just fold. Don't go crazy there. Wow, it's so big. Why it's so big? Let's see. Can you see those numbers? Hope so. Hope you can. Yeah. No, they. Not clear. Not clear. No, it is clear. Total, it's about no 7. Yeah, no 7. Okay, let's focus. Программа Georgian. What happened with Tenkai? I bust. Lost aces against quads. Introvert bot. Also, like you have to understand that this 3-bot it is very exploitable, very exploitable. So I can 4-bet a lot. I can 4-bet jam a lot, and he can do nothing about it. Yeah, few. That's true. So for example, this one I'm gonna just 4-bet fold against him. I would. Here, what we do? Just 3-bet folding, right? There is a 7 bigs here, 14 bigs. Hey Dennis, take that chip blade all the way. Thank you. So if he 3-bets, I jam. Not 4-bet ace king. I'm 4-betting only super strong and bluffs. Xin chào Việt Nam. What's up? What? Didn't expect that. Well played. Yeah, I'm over bluffing there. That makes sense, but I can, right? I can afford that. But I didn't expect that call on the turn is queen. But still, it is a good call. Solid. No problema. I would jump with some frequency, but definitely I can't jam everything. So like when I'm over bluffing, what I'm doing, I'm choosing exactly frequency, not hand on the river to blow out there. I don't want to have too much bluffs there, but I can control them because like I know that I'm crazy on the turn, so I can control my frequency. I can control range, but I can control frequency. Dun, 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 dun. Nine, 4. Та я граю з потужного комп'ютера. У мене два монітори. Один, типу, 50 дюймів, і інший 27. What is going on here? Let's do it red. This one could be interesting because like I raise, he 3 bets, and I call in position. I'm gonna show you 2 tables. So raise, 3-bet, call, bet flop, call, bet turn, call, and I'm gonna snap on the river. This is 320. Sawadee Cup. How did you know that 3-bet was easy exploitable? Because like of ranges? Because like his 3-bet gonna be very exploitable then. Because he can't afford a lot of 3-bets there. Because of IC impression. And that's very easy to, you know, to 3-bet. So he can 3-bet call with ace king there. That's why. You understand? Like, if he 3-bet calls ace king, he lose a lot of money. I don't know what he's doing. Like, would he? So his value range would be super thin. But his bluffing range gonna be wide because there's a guy who's bluffing always. Not always, but he's over bluffing everywhere where you can over bluff. I mean, yeah, of course, like not in all spots he's over bluffing, but still. There is 3 bigs here. 10 there, 13 there, 11 there. They can't play. So, for example, this guy can't raise and call all in with ace king against my jam. That would be very bad for him. Or for him. Or for him. See, open jam it is a good thing, yeah. You can open jam. Open jam it is a correct time with some ace king. Ace queen suited. Then two play good. Thank you. That's incredible. If you would not text me with that, I would tilt and play bad. Thank you, bro. I think I can go all in here. Just clear all in because like 3 bigs there and he can call me. And that guy can call me. Yeah, we all know that my range is super wide, but like this is like 3, 11, 9. What do you do? One more time. Now that guy can play some hands. And that guy can play some hands. No, that guy can't. That guy can. That guy, he's in the prison. But he, as you can see, he's playing still. Okay, call me that then. Jam now could be a big mistake. I mean, you should not have any open jams here, I think. But also, what do you do, Ace King? Fuck, that's so hard. I don't know. I don't want to be in his shoes there because like he has 23 bigs, and he knows that this guy just like he's a super bully. I mean, Dennis, he can do so many bad things. How many monitors do you have? 2. One of them 50 inches, second one 27. Come on, bro. We have a break. Hi, Dennis. Do you know this? Call me daddy. No, I played against him, but I don't know him. But I played against him pretty often, I would say. He's playing the same tournaments. I mean, we play in the same tournaments. What are you doing, bro? Oh, maybe he's, I don't know. He's thinking. He's still thinking, should he jam that or what? Come on, bro. How many time buying cars he has? It is a break. I need a break. But I would want to open race if everyone would fold. So I don't want to miss my open race. Okay, small blind calls. We're gonna play 9-7. He has a lot of ace X there. But we still bet. We still range bet and weigh and go on the break. So he has ace X, he has Broadway, he has pocket pairs. He has no check raise. What can I say? I mean, if he check raise, okay, but like he has no. He can.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Anyone told you that you look similar to Mr. Beast? No. 90% of the time people saying that I'm similar. I looks like Zelensky, but Mr. Beast, it is the first. No. Okay. I don't know. Is it good or bad? I don't know what's going on, but oh, I see the Nutella. Savas! Thank you. Thank you for tier 1, bro. My alerts. They are. Oh, now they are on. Thank you, bro. I don't know how to repeat it, but thank you very much. Добрий вечір. Дякую. Турнір по 10 тисяч вилетів. Програв 3 бетпоті з тузами проти каретрійок. I have 9 tables, brothers and sisters. Так, балотуватися президентом? Та ні, не дай Боже. Це найскладніша професія в житті. Я не заздрю президентові в жодному разі. Bad call. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Dennis, if you can, could you tell me what the biggest bluff of your life? I never remember, like, how you can remember things like that. What, I don't know. I don't remember events like that. I even can't imagine what it was, just like even roughly. Because like this information makes no sense. Like why you have to remember that? How to run so good? Yeah, I'm super lucky. I'm winning all wins. That's the reason, bro. 7-3. Fuck. Nice flop, nice flop. Nice river. Nice flop, nice river. Everything is nice and nice hand. What can I say? Why do you not show other tables? Because it is a final table. People wants to look final table and look like it's much better for stream when you're just involved in one tournament. You understand dynamics, everything. I'm content creator, my friend. So I'm creating content. Hey, quick question. What's the logic behind the different colors you assign to the players? But question is quick, but answer is not. I use the logic of the play style, so I just notice the play styles, what I think, what I can expect. But in general, I remember almost all of them without colors. I just remember. Sometimes I play against someone's not often, but this guy I know him. This guy I know him. This guy I know him. So, for example, you can see green colors on the big recreational players and on professional players as well. Like it doesn't matter. Like so, for example, this guy he wants like 3 millions and he has the same color. Like oh, by the way, that guy wants 3 millions as well. But like you can find a lot of players with this color who has like less than 1 million, for example. We can check, by the way, change the year. This is sizable. You want to see another tables, but that's hard for other people, you know, like people wants to cheer because like this is the final table, big money and so on. Here we play like limp, ISO, check. Kawadżurdzerewicz, Kawadżurdzewicz, sorry bro, Kawadżurdzewicz. Always hard to pronounce, but he's a very good player. But also, like, there is two different styles. Like, they have same color, but this is just like two opposite players. Like, this guy also is a good player, but they're absolutely different in their play style. But I remember them. That's all. That's what you have to do. Like, you have to remember everything about people. Like, you have to feel them as well. What pills it? Different. I don't know. You should ask my wife. I have no Google. I know one, but I forgot. Because whatever. This is supplements. Nothing serious. This one could be interesting because like it is very tricky hand. I raise free call, I bet big. That's unorthodox, right? He calls and then I check, and now we see what's happened. He checks. That's unfortunate because I thought he has flush. So now he has flush some pocket pairs 9x or ace-x, right? Or maybe full house as well. He could have full house, but better to bet full house if you have full house, right? That's interesting what he has. I don't know. I'm asking about the bluff because I'm writing the poker movie, just trying to get your tag. Okay, thank you very much, but I don't know. I even didn't think about that. Because like every hand, like for me, it's not a big difference between bluff or value bet. Like it's just like you doing it. Maybe if I spend some time, I will figure it out. But that's rough. Drugs. It's like medicine. It says supplements, not medicine. He's 4 king 8, so we hope ace 4 wins. Yeah, that's good. Now we have 3 short stacks, 3 big stacks and 3 short stacks. That could be interesting. What do you think about that? Oh. Yeah, 3 short stacks, 3 big stacks. We have almost same stacks everywhere. Yeah. Three bet I fold. I'm not jamming, so just call. All right. Still a lot of raise falls there, yeah. But that's the problem of this situation. In theory, I think he should not, but that's very hard to not have, a lot of raise falls there. Buster Tanker, yes, sir. Should I change that even maybe thumbnail? Because people come, I think that I have. Don't want to confuse you. What is that? What do we do? I'm falling, but what is that? Still some raise falls or 0? What do you think? Yeah, I think there is some raise falls, but yeah, King Jack is not good enough to put something there. But that's a very interesting situation, right? Okay, 6.6. Jovan. I'm 42 years old. So yeah, I think supplements is a good idea. We lost one. A7, I can't play there. So now we have 3 same stacks. Interesting. Ace 10. Jump, call, raise, call, but he would not raise a lot, right? He's gonna. I'm not raising that, of course. Check is better than bet for sure. He's not folding better ace x, but he's folding worse 10x. So still check is good. And river, we have to call if he bets. Okay, check. Good. What the heck are you talking about? Few ranges. When you few ranges, like what kind of range this opponent would have in this situation. Few is just when you imagine, but you can't describe fully. That's what I mean. Is it okay to explain like that? Sorry guys, English is like third language for me, so don't take it wrong, but hard to express my thoughts properly. I hate that guy. Yeah, but that's smart. That's smart. I'm calling that. Like 3.621. I can fold it. So yeah. Денис пам'ятає кожного гравця, але не назву світобиту. Так і є. Я пам'ятаю дуже багато чого, але не ім'я людей, наприклад, з якими роками спілкуюся. Назви не пам'ятаю, нічого не пам'ятаю. Не пам'ятаю, там, на якій вулиці жив, туди-сюди. Ну, в сенсі, отут, там. Але я пам'ятаю людей, як вони грають. Така от в мене вибіркова пам'ять. Бо я на цьому фокусуюсь. І викреслюю все зайве з пам'яті. Hi brother, the word rewards in your stats, what does that mean? It means that I get rake back. It is a bonus of GG Poker, which you get every Monday. And as a streamer, my rake back is 100%. So, yeah, that's my money. And we're gonna have more actually, because like probably in a few hours we had 4,000. 6 bigs, I can afford that. There is no sense of calling 2 short stacks. It is much better than 1. And also his range is decent. Just bluff him with a story that movie guy. Yeah, that could be a bluff. The biggest bluff. To recreate a bluff which what it doesn't exist, right? I still do not know why people use in this situation 2.2, but I want to see those simulations and explanations why you should use, because I saw how some people do, but not high-level players, like mid-level players. Like, and I don't know, probably it comes from, I don't know where it comes from, actually. So you would never see that from Bazakovsky or someone like him exactly in this scenario, because like we have different scenarios for different sizings. In this scenario, looks like bad for big sizing. Maybe I'm wrong, and I want to understand what the motivation factor, what the main motivation factor for them. Lost 5K on GG yesterday. Oh, I lost 27K already today. So you're a lucky person. Lost only 5. Well, yeah, that's sad, bro. But what can I say? You gamble, you lose. That's normal. Most of the time, you're gonna lose. And I gonna lose. Everyone gonna lose most of the time because it is gambling. While you gambling, you losing. Check, check. Check, check. Check. No problema. We don't want to play hands against him right now. I mean, of course, I would play with worse. I would attack that, but I have showdown. I don't want to be bullied. There is no sense for that. Salmon juice. Mm-hmm. 12.7, 12.5. 2.2, good sizing. Two point two, it could be good sizing, like 2.2, 2.5. I think that's just like the same. Absolutely. We have Owen and call here, and I raise king queen here against button. Yeah, it is a correct call. But why he jams though? That's incorrect, right? He open jams. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. Yeah. He should not jam. He should limp or raise, but like not jam for sure. Losing too much EV there. Yeah, result would be the same, but like we generate EV. It doesn't matter, and that's just the worst. Like the worst would be fold probably, but I don't think that he would fold. But Owen is not so good. I think call is very good play there. Or raise, you can raise. Raise also is raise would be called good play, but Owen just you're losing too much. Because like he just folding, you don't give him options. My favorite is lame. There would be. Why he did that mistake? I mean, he played good. Salute, Coca Kiev. So now we have a different situation here, right? So you get back every fee you paid for tournaments. Yes, sir. While I'm streaming, yes. Okay. Let's three about that. Looks amazing. Especially with that extra 0.2. I'm very happy to grab extra money. This is my 3-bet. It is a limp jam, not limp raise. You can re-raise because of ICM. That would be a mistake if you do limp raise. I would say a big mistake. Ти мене не маринуй. I raise kings and guy flats. What is flat in that? What is flatting in those stack sizes? I don't know. I'm playing my hand. All right, all in call. Ace queen nines. 42 in the middle. But queen on the flop. I'm calling. So one more time, I raise 3 and check call the flop, check, and maybe he's never bluffing. I don't care. But like I have just super good hand, and I start from check. Probably he's never bluffing in that spot, but I don't care. Maybe he's bluffing. Question like how often I supposed to raise? That's only one question. I mean, check raise. What are the rules for rake back 100% for streamers on GG? You have to have a streamer batch, and patch and stream. That's you have to be part of the streamers team at GG Poker. There is a lot of streamers on GG Poker. They're gonna squeeze a lot, but who cares, right? I don't think that I don't know actually. I don't know. Let me think. Yes, like that would be a mistake to call there. What means bankroll challenge? It just shows my results of the year. So my worst was like -30, I think, somewhere. And then on the peak, I had like plus 44, plus 40 almost. And now I spent some money on my on this session. I spent like 27,000 already. So it just shows my results. And I want to win. My plan to win $400,000 in 100 days. I spent already 29 to win 37. So, okay. А можеш детально розповісти про цей рейк? Типу, я зрозумів, як він працює в кеші рейк, про те, як влаштовано МТТ. Так а що, там дуже просто взагалі. Ну, типу, дивись, от вхід в турнір є. Влаштований рейк. $843 йде в призовий пол і 44 рейк. Ну і так кожному турнірі ти можеш подивитися. No проблема. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? I hope, guys, you like this content, and if you really like it, drop it below this video and subscribe to my channels. That helps a lot because I'm creating content for living, and that's very important to have a lot of viewers, feedback, and subscribers, whatever. Everything helps. Thank you very much. He just loves this sizing. He just using it everywhere. Yeah, it's just not a big deal. Why 2.7 like from button and 2.7 from small boy? It's just like mathematically it makes no sense. Because if you have like reason to raise 2.7 from the button in that situation, so definitely from small blind you want to have different sizing, right? Because like odds would be different and you're gonna be out of position. It's always a pleasure to watch you play. Thank you very much. $10 until the new level. That's a long story. Any 3 bots here? He can. All right. He's floating a lot, but we still bad that. Spade is good. I mean, 8 of spade. No rush. All right, we can call that. Or maybe he 3 bots. Oh. Bam. I think that's gonna be bam, yeah. That's obvious. And I'm happy. Bam, bam. He's gonna raise. I'm gonna call. But if he goes polarized, that's interesting. Anyway, I think call is just the best way to play 7 suited there. And it is a lead. Absolutely, for sure, it is a lead. This structure is too good for my range and bad for his. I think if we would have less chips, we could like even lead jam though. So now we have like 3 options, and I'm gonna use one of them. I'm gonna bet small, but not so small, like 3. And that's gonna be some sort of provocation. I have like my equity is super high here. Of course, he would have tripses, whatever, but I don't care about that. I care about how to extract max value there. And this is the way, probably, right? So I'm not jamming that, right? 5.5 behind 19. So now I'm losing against overpair quads, but shit happens, you know. That's silly. That's the most exploitable thing I ever saw today. Like, you know that idea, you understand it, right? That, oh, he's gonna fold something. Yeah, the problem, bro, that I'm not folding anything. And that sizing makes 0 sense. Just like extra money for this player. Don't do like that. I mean, you can do like that if you think like that guy is just like out of the game and he's even do not pay attention to what is going on. But as you can see, we extract maximum, right? So how we can earn more? Like maybe check raise? No. Maybe check raise the same. This is the small blind against bottom lead call, check call. Such a weird and weak line. I don't think that we have to jam that because like there is a possible some stress and sets better. So he's never paying me with king queen or whatever. But see, anyway, we earn maximum. I think Sorry could jam that, but that makes no sense. It's just like strategically incorrect. Hi Dennis, good luck today. Just curious, do you sell stakes in all on your tournaments? You can please explain the markup. Yeah, it's hard. I'm my markup just like I'm using the same like people on the market, and I'm selling shares. Yes, that's only one explanation. Why did you stop playing professionally? Uh that was like many years ago, 5 years ago. I was thinking like that's I'm done. Like I had everything. I had house, apartment, few cars, investments, good bankroll, and I didn't want to like because like I spent so much time and energy on that, and I was exchanging my time on money. Like exchanging rate was good, but before poker, I work as a lawyer, and I didn't want to just like live that life because I didn't want to because like it's just enough. I was 37. I analyzed myself what I did and what is going on. I'm gonna play for a living for a whole life. I don't want. And I decided to do something with that. And then we went on vacation, whatever, and we spent 2 weeks without poker and with family, and we had a good time with family and friends there. And I decided, okay, I streamed. I remember I just tried streaming a few times, so maybe. And like as a lawyer, I really love to speak, and I'm okay when I'm happy to explain everything. So for me, this is just a happiness. And I decided to try because like okay, I had enough knowledge from poker, and people would watch me, right? And I can build career on that. And I decided to try. And I invest a lot of money in that, a lot of money and energy and everything. In EV, I don't know. I think I invest more than $1 million in that. Because when all guys played short deck and they work on short deck, I show how I play short deck, and I played super high stakes. But I was happy. I was happy. I didn't go have a heads up. I always want to have that opportunity. Like I want to, just do something else. All right, let's focus on the heads up because it is a heads up. All right, we play for $5,000. Not a big difference, by the way. Yesterday in 500, I played for 4K, but we had $500 and like way less people in it. It is a call or 4 bet. I think I get a 4 bet. I think 4 bet better. Oh, it could be first and last hand, and that's whatever. 36. Yeah, 9 is fine. 9. What do we have on the futures? On the farther street. Yeah, whatever. 9 is fine. We could check, but I was thinking maybe check. But against him, I think bad is better because, I think in some solution, like in theory, you have checks there, but check against him would be not so good. Like, Now I'm gonna check and call. Nah, that's the problem on the river, right? Problem that the king. All right, no problema. No problema. No problema. I'm gonna say that I think we have to check a lot. What he's doing with the 2.7, I don't know. He just followed that. Yeah, that's okay to have that setting. Just like I'm curious why. You know, curiosity, like. Oh, I lost big O in H3 against Queen 8. Unlucky summons. This is unlucky summons, meanwhile. What the heck? What a bloody turn. And I lost big O in Ace Queen against Ace King as well. Bloody turn. Did he bet half of the pot? Or I missed that? Yeah, that was a good sizing. What a bluffing. That could be a good bluff. What do you think? I mean, just like random jack, or of course jack better to bluff there. But also, what do you do like if you have like king 3 here or ace deuce? Ace deuce you call? But king 3? A7 with hard is a call for sure. No. We have to win. We have to win heads up against him. Let's win. What's up? As always, right? He is never. All right. He's never played different way. Always the same. He kept you, and he attacked that. That's the style. That's the style. I like your music. This is Spotify. I'm gonna share. So, guys, I want to use that break, and I'm gonna answer your question later. Questions. What is raising, huh? I'm gonna check raise that. No, check call. Check call. Let's check call. Check call. Do you think the GG millions burn a lot of your bankroll? I won one a few months ago for 300,000 something. It is a call. But looks weird. So like 95% of the time I would call then. But not here, not against him, not after all. And one of the best hands to blow is I'm unblocking everything and I'm blocking 6-4. Second table, I'm gonna show you here. I check call twice. Big blind against button. And here I'm gonna bluff. But no, he bets big. I don't bluff. I win. Check call, check call, check call. All right, now he bets. That's very interesting. Okay. But I was hoping for something like he's value betting king, queen, king, jack there, and that's all. He has nothing from the flop, so that's pretty easy. And my blockers are very good. He bites big on the flop, you remember? He didn't expect that. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Whatever. Interesting that he busts like, but yeah, that makes sense. But that like that sizing, even with not diamond, what you do? It would, yeah, that's tough. I don't know, bro. Whatever. Okay, bro. Okay. My bad. Sorry, I played it badly. I mean, the whole heads up. Just, yeah. That for three shows a lot about reflop, about post flop, about everything. Interesting river. Yeah, of course I can lose against 6x, but what are we supposed to do? We have to bite small call. That's the goal, right? Because like I have some draws right in his slice, like 4-5, some flushes, some like 4-7. Of course, if he jams, I call, and that makes no sense to fold there. If he has like runner 6x, whatever, not a big deal. I'm nuts. That's correct, Dennis. That's correct. Nice, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also we have to raise a lot against him. We can bite or check. So super small, super small. We just play our range, we play equity, we play our hand. There is no check raise with Jack 8. We just call that and see the river. And he's gonna go for a big or check, you know, like we can expect everything. But we have ace, we have king, and he has nothing. 9 deuce suited, okay. Oh, the bad beat. I have the key card here, 7. I'm blocking queen 7 and ace 7. He's supposed to check raise some ace x like ace 9, ace 10, ace 8 with some frequency. This is also a very good card. Because like now he has way less ace x in his range. I'm gonna bet. I bet 4. Yeah, that's correct. 4.6 I think would be better. Because like yeah, see, that's where and the bet very important. Bet is very important also because like he has equity like against my 7x whatever he has. Big sizing. Check. I gonna jam. Maybe we have. No, we don't have any 4x, bro. What are you talking about? Just and that's all. And definitely not call. I'm gonna say that, but like, I think it just like you earn like 10 bigs almost. This is all in 25 bigs. That's right. Show us! Here we go. Here we go, boys. GG, bro. We got this. This is actually my second title in that tournament. Yeah, but we have to play that a lot. We have to play it a lot. Yeah, but I just started. I mean, okay. Thank you guys for your support. Sorry I didn't act on chat because, like, you see, I played heads up. I'm gonna add some hyper turbos. We have top 20 here in Lucky Sevens. Whew. GG, Dennis. Well played. GG, bro. Good luck. Did you bluff there when I had King 6 with overbet on the river? I think you had it. That's what I thought. Yeah, Queen Jack was a wild call. But like, because of sizing on the flop. Hi Dennis, do you know when the weekly free roll is going to stop or going to be going to? I don't know, bro. Fortunately. Okay. At least something, right? We have the change here. We have only 5 tables right now. Finish that. Raise the eyes. Lucky sevens in classic. Where is my classic? Oh, I passed classic. Fuck. I should win that. Alright, GG Masters bust. It's a bust. So I'm gonna start 2 more tournaments, 1500s and 215. That's all. Wrap up, it's too late. Here, this one is interesting. King Jack suited. Is it all in? I think it is all in. 39, right? In car. 32,000. Starting is 25. Let's go, broski. What do you have? Who cares about those aces, whatever. Nice hand. Aces. But this is just the best decision he had, so I don't care what he has. Any other would be worse. Let's go, Dennis. Keep it up. Full pressure. Thank you, bro. Yeah. We switched the gear there, right? During that match, or match, whatever. Doing 3-bet call. I think that's just like amazing spot against that guy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I see you. Oh, this one is super important. Like we have 17 in the game, 6 in the money, jacks. By the way, I lost 8 against deuces somewhere here. GG. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Good luck. Good game. Ace deuce. You played that heads up so beautiful. I was lucky. But thank you. Just all in. No calls. 16-6. 10 bigs. It is a 7 on the full lump. 7 for lucky 7. Lucky 7s, see? That's why they called it lucky 7s. That's why they called them lucky 7s. Good game, bro. Duca is here. In this tournament leaderboard, that's interesting. This is lucky 7s. I won it on January 11 and December 28. These sevens. Also, Duca in the first place, but I didn't play them or so. Like, I mean, I started only maybe months ago or something. We have to win all of them. We need that leaderboard. That's cool. Вважаю важливий виграш. Та звісно, важливий. Будь-який виграш важливий, але просто 17 тисяч бам і норм. Це теж норм. Психологічно важливо теж. Ти, типу, далі нормально йдемо. Ну, все одно додає хисту. No bounty in this tournament. In that tournament, no. That's just unique tournament, like lucky eights, like lucky sevens, eight crazy eights. They ran them only once a week on Sundays. This is just a classic hold'em. You can play 150 master. Yeah, but that's gonna be too long, bro. Yeah, I can, but like if I register now, it's gonna be 9 hours, like, and that's too much. I have 2 p.m. right now. I don't want to stuck with that. I don't want to play like for a 16-hour session. What's better to enter is an early board or late registration? Of course, early board. You got bonus like if you bust on the bubble. That's amazing. Oh, my favorite Coco Bongo Reg. Let's go, brother. What is gonna be? I'm gonna call. Let's see the river. 7.4 into 12.5. What about the river, bro scheme? I don't know, but I'm calling on the turn. What sizing was on flop? 3.5, super small. River is quite interesting. It's like 25%, right? Yeah, it is. Less than 25. Good luck. Coco Bongo. Pocket Trees, daily main event. 1500s. Mm-hmm. Oh, Fernanda. I remember Fernanda. Oh, he bought. This is 3-way in-core race from first position, 22 bigs effective was. I call I succeeded because of bounty, and we get check, I bet. Didn't see Jacks. Yeah, sorry. I know. I went Jacks against eights against shot stack, and I won. Let's build the pot. Georgie doesn't want to. And I might even to 50 or 50,000. 50,000 is it is a 2 stacks, yeah. The starting stacks. Raise always. Check or bet? Both are good. Let's check. Check big bet or just small bet here. Yeah, let's bet. Uh, I'm not sure. Like, um, 2 stacks. What is jamming? Deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s. And then, yeah, I can call. Wow, 10s. Good luck, bros. Good luck. 10s didn't expect that. Well, it's okay to have 10s. It is a king of spy. Oh, it is a queen of spy. Sorry, bro. I'm not sure about that call, but like, it's like you always want to call when someone just capped like on nuts and you have so many chips, and I'm okay to gamble there. Fives definitely I'm 100% calling, but with force I don't play force so often to know the answer. Right? But in general, you have to jam ace deuce, ace three, ace four sometimes there on the big blind. And the question how often he would do that if you understand what I mean. Tens, it's just I never expect even tens to see them there, but tens is just like it's just nuts, right? But tens doesn't matter. Tens, no one cares about tens. It's like a question about how many offsuited combos of ace x he has. Good luck in all other tournaments. Thank you. Because it looks weird, right? But like if you think about odds and like his range, all right, he has like deuces plus tens. Offsuited ace x. So against offsuited ace x, we are very happy. And like how many reg ace x he's jamming? That's the question. Some I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I saved that for a further. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe not. I don't know. I think you need to play 150 master because you take final table in other tournaments. Broski, but you understand that I don't want to spend 9 hours more. Like it took 9 hours. It's like it's gonna be the whole day and whole evening. No, I can't. I don't want to play like 16 hours session. That's very bad. I don't like that. I registered Hyper Turbos because I bust pretty early in 10k. So I still have energy to play them, but like, and they are very good. But 150, bro, that's rough. So what we have here? Oh, we have to rename our stream, by the way. high stakes Sunday, that's correct. We have deep run here, right? Well, pretty deep run here in 777 and 13,000 up top. Привіт, 10к грузив. Грузив, так, програв, тузив каре. По 120 блайндів, чи 150, не пам'ятаю. От виграв по 888. І все. Тусуємо. Race call lead. Leaded. That lead works amazing here because like this guy on the big blind has a lot of this stuff, and when you have some like extra equity, even without it, like you can do like king 10 with clubs. Now we're gonna go for a big one. And it works just like, I don't know, like 9 from 10. I don't know why, but it still works. We're approaching to the money, so this is third stack against first stack. But still, it is a jam. Ooh. Still 5 people before the money. Not really, not much you can do there. But anyway, that's good. That guy, he's a fun player, so he's gonna have a lot of fun there in the future. Better to lose against him than anyone. No, you can't call. Yeah, I mean you can call nines there, but just like you say, 5 people before the money, too much. Yeah, he's just a cooler, bro. Whatever. Gonna change that recent probably. Шість один. Ну, все одно це 6-1 це з 2 до 8 вечора. Це нереально, ти що? Та ні, я грати не буду до 8 вечора. Це крейзі прям для мене. Ну, типу, я граю з 7 ранку. Пропонуєш 13 годин сесії? Ні. Ні. В жодному разі, ні. Я проти. Я мене прям це аж типа. Коли був молодий, може, але це було глупо насправді. Для мене. Я не граю, я роблю контент, я не граю за гроші, тому мені взагалі нікуди не треба. Взагалі нікуди не треба йти. I'm still thinking about that nines, maybe. I made a mistake there. Because like that field is super soft. And like maybe we should not jam though. But also like it is, of course, this is just super profitable. But I mean strategically, that could be a problem, you know. Because like when it goes to the bubble, like people doing something really, really bad. Like in the money and the bubble and the final table. People doing just like crazy things. In GPV, people play so there, but like but when it comes to real money, people doing real mistakes. And that's very good. That's why I want to play maybe a bit more safer. So maybe I'm wrong. Don't know. That jump was very good. Even like with all those arguments, jam, just the jam. Привіт, Денис. Удачі в турнірах. Дякую. А можеш пояснити, як це ти робиш, що не стрім, то фіналка? Я з трудом раз за один місяць роблю. І щиро радий за тебе. Як працює? Ну, я просто граю там, де мало людей, турніри, і тому постійно на фіналках. Це ж логічно. Коли в тебе, типу, 1000 людей, то на фіналку дуже складно зайти. А коли в тебе 70 людей чи 30, то це простіше. Проте є нюанс, що в цих турнірах грає доволі обмежена кількість людей во всіх аспектах. Але перш за все мені щастить просто. Удача. Я нічого такого не роблю. Просто виграю війни. Бачиш? So question was how it's possible to have so many final tables. The answer, first of all, I am playing low field sizes, and second, I'm super lucky. So that's pretty easy. You have to play a lot and you have to be very lucky. That's the recipe how to win in tournaments. Okay. Did you see that I won fours against tens? So that's all. We're just doing like crazy calls and hitting your flush. Or like calling with nines against check raise, bet on king, jack, high board. And got lucky. Because he bluffed. You know how chat says that if I would be there, that guy would not have bluffs. So probably they know the drill, right? Or that river would not come. Because like I'm a streamer, everything is rigged, and so on. Whew. Now I have less tables and it is much easier. I'm still thinking about those aces against threes, but I think that's just a big mistake to fall down. So I think call is good. Nines, it is a jam, and sevens. What we can do. That's how we win actually tournaments. We jam nines. I'm gonna three bet sometimes here. I think. Why not? Ace nine would be pretty rare. And he jumps 5 bigs. I call king 4 suited, and he shows queen 6. But queen 6, it is a better hand than king 4. Much better. He has trips. It's trips. All right, check. Let's check that. Should I check the flop? Yeah, I should check the flop. I think, but it's not so good. I think check is better. Yeah, check call, check call. But what he has is a bluff, like queen jack, the nines of hearts. No, I'm gonna jam because of bounty. I'm gonna jam. Yeah, I don't want to give him a chance to see a river with all those stuff. For those, like we have a lot of chips already in the middle, so. Can I show some just a random today I won today I won that. Why doesn't it show? Fuck, I screenshotted there. So this Gyazo, oh, it shows. Okay. Ah. All right. Yeah, easy peasy. Dennis, what do you think is the strongest Irish flag, right? I don't know. I don't know any strongest Irish flag Rex. You mean that guy? He's a good one. I don't know. I don't know any like super strongest like because like strongest it is like it's just a Badikowski. This is strongest Badikowski. It's like strongest. Then is there the total money you won to your bankroll challenge, or you deduct the stakes you sold from it? I can't change. So yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't include my shares because with shares, my results like 20k more or something. I mean 45 plus. Um, I'm gonna publish a video about my January. So everything will be on service. Perdóname. чого просто трохи чорної магії гіпнозу. Так, в цьому справа. Не розвели Дениса. Та я знаю, дуже. Я грав по 150 доларів, вилетів вже. Сьогодні. Ні, він дуже крутий, але ж я не можу все грати. То мені знаєш, або жити, або грати. Ну, там. Теж в мене є життя, в мене є план, в мене все. Діді база, thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, we're going all in here. I lost against the guy King 4 against Queen 6. Maybe we can do that. Oh, for triple up. Nice. We need a queen or jack. Oh, yeah. Now we need a jack. Too good. Too good. I can unregister those hypers. No. I can unregister because I have 2 tables left and I don't want to stack on hypers. Because I boss like almost all tourneys, so I don't want to. I have in-core in the main, right? And we can play some cash games inside later. Oh. Amazingly honest response. I'm just lucky now. Yeah, but I got lucky. I mean, to win a tournament, you have to be lucky. That's how it works. Without luck, you can win. So luck is much more important than any other things. Luck, and that's all. I got a bad call. What the heck? I hit a 10. How we can win all chips here? Sir. We're gonna go for a big sizing. That's all. Hello, congrats with 88. Дякую, друже. What's up, Tom? You have flush? No. He has fold. Fold is good. This is acceptable. Okay. 3-4, 4-3. Bam. Let's win that bounty. Not today. Wow, 3 p.m. and I have 2 tables left. Yeah, that's not good. What the heck? Now I can register for day after tomorrow, right? Oh, not for next week. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't notice that I didn't use my ticket on GG Millions, which I won. All right. Let's use it in next week, probably. Дякую за рейд, друже. Привіт всім. Okay. Be right back. Yeah, алгоритм is rigged for streamers, of course. Стрімер то плюс 10% новин. 30. So you have to just start streaming and that's all. And you're gonna win everything. Right. Денис виграв фінал. Куда? Hello, why 150 man even not play? I already played, I bust. But the next one is too late for me. I can't play for so long. I'm already playing for 7 hours. 7 hours more, I don't want to. I'm gonna play on next Sunday. They went all intense against Jackson. You see what is going on. Probably he's a streamer as well. Saludos desde Mexico. Saludos, Mexico. Have you ever been at the same table with someone who was watching your cards? Of course. Always they watching my cards. But the problem that I have 6 minutes delay. So they can't act correctly. 3 p.m. Yes. I am in Vancouver. Vancouver. Ну, розповідай, який тест ти побачив. Я типу, оком якось зробив. І ти зрозумів, яка в мене рука. Чи сайзинг на чорні тебе засмутив? Просто геометричний сайзинг, друже. H6, I'm gonna raise this time, broski. I mean, yeah, looks like I'm too active against that guy, but that works. That's gonna work for sure. With high frequency. Not 100%, but I mean, as a strategy. All right. Good luck. Thank you, Buzz. Дригав ніжками під столом. Ось і перемотайте. Дригав ніжками. Звучить прикольно. Нормально ти підводив. Шариш. Це серйозний ноут, я тобі скажу. Ніхто ще на мене такого не мав. А ти хоп і спіймав. What the heck? I need explanation. What a heck? What a heck? Okay. Let's rewatch that. I want to understand. I need that. All right, he raised calls 30 bigs ace 8. What? Are you sure? 4.5. Are you sure? What is going on? I mean, you can use that, but like, are you sure? Merde. Let's bat this time. What do we do against Rays? What kind of sizing he's gonna use? Like, all right. Bam, bam, bam. Top 180. Oh, we're gonna go all in. Oh, Dominguez. Good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Ace 8. Are you joined? 6th anniversary 10 million. I already joined and bust. Okay. Three, 7. Proto. Proto. I know only one Proto. And he's super top reg in show deck heads up. Check 4 off, small blind. No, 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 no. What's up? Saludos desde Venezuela. Saludos. 20 minutes until the end of the registration here. And ace queen here on the right table. Right place, right table. Oi, 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 oi. We're gonna FOB at that. Oh, Matrix, Neo, what the heck? Stream has the 6 minutes delay. He could swap way, all right, but that was not a swap way. That was 70 bigs for Danes. Pam 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 pam. Race call. Interesting. 16.4 defense on the small blind with a bounty. Is it lead? Or I'm tripping? Like, I mean, if you defend here, I think you have to build a leading range here, and it should be on the king high board for sure. I think you almost range bet in there. What is your favorite player? Oh, I don't know. Favorite player? It is that player who's losing against me. That's my favorite player. I just fold when small blind raised to 4 bigs or some. Cheese like that. Okay, good for you. These you just have it. But Jack 7, it is just a lot of equity. I don't care what he has. And somehow he has 4 millions in winning, so if he shows me ace king, for example, I'm happy to call. Like, if he shows me pocket tens, I'm happy to call. Deuces, 20 bigs. And 10-9, we can open raise down. Savary cup. Yay, deuces. Great pickup for deuces, right? Ace 5, no. Who is this? Unplayer, right? Probably. What is going on here? I didn't get it. Ah, I see. King 8 he raised. Renat, are you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. King 8. What the heck? Brother, what the heck? King 8 off. He open raised there. Is it good? I don't think so. I'm gonna say that because he's a very good player. He should be. But like, that was a misplay in my opinion. But maybe I because like that's just a blunder, like in my opinion. But I have to check because he's definitely a better player than I am, right? So we have to learn from the best. Nice move on turn with queen 10. Thank you. King jack, bam. Time to call, bro. No king jack. Is this suited king 9 here? Tom small blind against my big blind, and he's a funny guy. And let's see the flop. All right, and I'm gonna jam here, right? All right, because like this is most of the time dead money. We have like 6.4 dead money, and that guy just raised 14 ace 10, I think. So it's quite dicey, but it's pretty profitable. And if someone calls, I have decent equity. See how it works. Plenty of chips. Saludos desde El Salvador. Buena suerte. Gracias. El Salvador. Saludos desde Peru. Oh, thank you guys. Hello, South America. I want to go to Peru, actually. My wife wants to go to Peru. We're gonna go to Mexico, but like that's not the Peru. Definitely. I want to go to South America, but not this year. I want to go to Chile, to Peru, that side. King 9. 13 bigs. Super tight guy. That guy gonna be active. See? That's pretty easy. Jack 3, pass. Pass. Hello, Ice One. How's it going? How is weather? Use 5, pass, king 7, raise. Sizing 2. Call me daddy. Alright. I'm gonna call you daddy. What are you gonna do about that? Is it 3-bet after? No. Let's just call. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna bet that. Should I bet bigger? I can bet bigger. Maybe I can check that. No, let's go bigger. I'll block all this shit. I'm gonna save that. The question, what are you supposed to do? Bet big, check. Everything. I want to do everything. I don't want to bet small. That's what I don't want it for sure. King 9, 7. This is just a heavy board. Jack 3, pass. 400,000 in chips. Starting stack is 50k. So I have 8 starting stacks. Here we have 72,000 and it is 3 starting stacks. All right. Boom, boom. That's silly strategy. 4.5 for inbound tournaments. In my opinion, they're just like, yeah, maybe it is Ah, no, A could not be. Yeah. All right. Pocket pocket jack. What we do? 3-bet fold or jam? I gotta go all in here, bro. No, we're gonna 3-bet. I think 3-bet is better. 3-bet fold, because like there is a 9 minutes, 10 minutes until the end of the registration, so we have pressure, and they are not folding ace queen. So yeah, all reasons for squeeze. No reasons for jam. Ace jack suited, I jam. Mr. Tom Fuchs or Fudge. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Sorry, bro. Let me. Um. Um. I think I just like mispronounced that. Tom. Boom, boom, boom. I got a 3-bet here. 2 Broadway cards. This guy is pretty tight, so yes. Tom Fox, it says. Really? Fuchs. Yeah, Fuchs. So it is correct. Fuchs. Tom Fuchs. Originally German. Yeah, so I pronounced it correctly. Right? Sorry if I mispronounced. Saludos desde Argentina, Baluda. What does it mean, Baluda, bro? I hope something good. Dennis, yes. Baluda. Ah, so that's not really good. See, I had a feeling, but that's friendly, right? Like probably like a dude, right? Dude. Okay, let's 3-bet him one more time. Oh, I see Peru and Ecuador. Oh, hello, guys. So this is second 3-bet in a row against him. What he's gonna do? He's gonna rip it, bro. No, he calls. Oh, that's just awful. Just awful. Queen 9. But I love my king of diamond. But I think he's gonna fight. But also, I think that I have to bet because I bought king queen and his queen. So yeah, we're just doing what we're doing. But I have a feeling about that he hates me. Yeah, I see. All right. That makes sense. But at the end, that guy raises always bajillion chips. Like his frequency of raise, like just impossible. He never limp, never never folds. Like that's insane. I mean, could you imagine like what crazy range he has? Or maybe he's super lucky and he's always head to hand. I think he's just playing super wild. Yeah, very good. You know, because I like those 4 bigs makes no sense. It's like open raising wild and with a big sizing. So this is the most losing strategy which you can use. We have to abuse that somehow, but we need a situation. Because like he just literally raised 4 times in a row with sizing like 4 and 4.5. That's like the chance that he has a balance range there quite low. It is quite low. Well, ace king, I 3-bet and I bet. What I supposed to do there? I block. He check raise. He hides me. Maybe he has aces. Actually, that's possible, right? He could have aces easily here. So I 3-bet 6 into bluff and it works with queen jack, and I 3-bet with a good hand and I lost. So what are we supposed to do? 3-bet only with bluffs. I like this song. By the way, if you want to watch this stream with music, you can go on Kick or on Twitch. And that would be amazing if you follow me on both. Це F3 з мав блайнд на 4,5 ББ. Відкриваю вже другий раз підряд. Та я вже занотив, але не другий, а це 4 рази вже. 4 рази. Ще кілька разів я готовий був сприйняти це як реальне щось. Але це просто, скоріш за все, від балди просто хірачить. Do you call with ace-jack that situation was such a blitz? I don't understand the question. I had ace-jack and a squeeze. But call, what do you mean call? When? Could you please like give me more context? Because it's hard to understand. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, we have interesting situation. Oh, question. I mean, like, there is a guy with 200 bigs there on the left, and there's 2 stacks with bounties and very few bigs. Drawing that. Mamma mia. Let's put a queen. Queen. Oh, 9. 9. We don't need a queen. We need a 9. Good, good. That's much better than queen. First bounty. I'm happy. Do you gonna call a shot with a jack in that situation with such a bleed? You mean with a jack if I 3-bet and they jam? Of course not. That was it. I said that was a 3-bet fold. You remember? My point was to 3-bet fold because, like, yeah, that's too much. We had pressure there. Exactly, my brother. Always with love. Thank you. King summon. No raise for bigs now. What do we do? Yeah, he can raise for bigs, but Lisa would not do that. We know they. We play every day against Lisa. Check, check. Дякую, Солтере. Solitere. What's up? We can erase that or just call and then raise on the river. Let's do that. Let's call and raise on the river. Sometimes it works much better, especially against Lisa Huang. I remember how they like. Yeah, you remember that on the final table, Ace Queen against Eights on Ace 5-4 deuce. So they'll check on the form. That's gonna be a small overbuy. Doesn't matter how I would play that. Is poker a good way to earn a living for someone who can't get a job? I don't think so. I mean, if you can get a job, I think chance that you're gonna win in poker it is very low. It still exists, but it is very low. So I raise with aces and I check 10 6, 10 9 6, then call, then call. Confusing. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's confusing. That's confusing for sure. I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is. We just repent. Now I'm happy. Boom, 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 boom. Wins. What do you want to see? What kind of wins you want to see? I can show you bust cash if you want to. Because I have many wins, different wins. Today I finished first in 888 crazy eights. But what kind of wins you want to see? It's hard to answer on that. Wins. Up, we're going for $125 and almost triple up. He's never folding. He has a life card. Oh, I hit a 4. He's 5. All right. Nothing changed. Ooh. Top 87 and 56 in the money. This is actually a serious tournament. First place, more than 100,000. Let's ship it. No. Yes, bro. Jump for what? For value? For what? Bro, we check the FOB. This is slim pot. Just check the FOB. Bounty tournament. Big blind, small blind. If you don't put all chips in with that hand to the river, you lose just bajillion dollars. I love those commentators, like the very smart, and the arguments always so sharp. But what can I do? Let's say streamers is so bad. Let's say he's just a huge whale, and I'm doing what I want to do. Okay, like I'm doing what I want to do because I can afford that because I have a rich wife, and I can apply like I want to, how I feel it. But most of the people want to listen what I think about that, But also, sometimes I have this vibe when people are just annoying, and they're just like that guy many hours ago. Oh, that was such a bad call. So when streamer lose, he played it bad. When he wins, it is rigged. Just if you didn't know, like in general, that always works the same. Meanwhile, we are in top 84 of 1500 main event. And Baldur raised too. Boom, 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 boom. Re-raise to 4. Okay. What is going on? Raise, mint 3 bet. Call. Check bet. 9-7 high. How long have you been playing poker? 17 years. We will not have push with 2 pair. All right, Konstantin. all right, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm playing everything wrong. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Dennis, why you go all in King 10 here? You should not go. See as Ice Queen. Fold. Save your chips. Yeah, Dennis, you're so bad. How you can be so bad? That's so obvious that he has Ace Queen of Spade. Dennis. Better play your show tag. You don't understand how to play tournaments. And you know, on another hand, I got a message. Better play tournaments. You do not know how to play cash games. Just that was a few days ago. So what are you supposed to play, guys? How are you supposed to play? What are you supposed to do? Oh, Lisa, where are your chips? Where is my chips? Give me my chips, please. Interesting. Why he's calling? What do you think about that? I mean, he's the chiplet, so he has just like a full garbage hand, right? Wow, we have a beautiful spot for like just. I put 2 bigs for 8, and I'm ahead. Come on, King 4. No, Dennis. Why you play that shitty hands? See, Queen 10. It is connected. King 4 disconnected. Yeah. What is going on? Oh. That was a 3-bet pot one more time, right? Yeah, but this time he that's interesting that this time he used 5. Він такий сайзинг поставив на рівні, що ти нема колу з король 7, потім розбереш роздачу. Дякую, спеціаліст, але я all-in поставив. Дякую, тренери. Дякую. Я розумію, у мене сьогодні багато тренерів в чаті. Чому видавив? Якщо тобі цікаво, то це open push з твіками. Розібрати роздачу неможливо. Ти одразу граєш проти кепського ренджа і суперлюбителя, з яким я кожного дня граю. Але справа не в тому. Справа в тому, що це так смішно. Ти кажеш, ти не мав грати кол. Але я не грав кол. І от мене сьогодні один вже теж, коли я з тузами програв проти карет, ти каже, ти поставив на ФОПі 35. Я кажу, я не ставив на ФОПі. І отак от. Увага! Увага, друзі! Dennis, what meaning the number 29 on your avatar, please? Yeah, that's easy. You mean here, right? This is like FEB. It shows, no? VPIP. Is there any explanation of that? No? So VPIP is like what percentage of hands you and that guy and that guy and that guy plays voluntarily. Він поставив такий сайзинг по ріверу, що ти не мав пушу по ріверу. Розбереш цю роздачу, потім я засмутився. Добре, що ти звернув увагу хоча б на те, що ти помилився, але було б добре, щоб ти не мав пушу. А якщо я мав пуш, ти даш мені $1000? От давай так, я розбираю цю роздачу. Якщо я правий, ти мені $1000. Якщо я не правий, я тобі $1000. Хоч так? Смутився. Are you coming to Cyprus again? I played on Cyprus many years ago. I'm living in Canada, bro. That's too far away. Do everyone in this level of tournament know GTO? No one knows GTO. As you can see, that guy with juices definitely doesn't know. And like no one knows. Like let's be clear. No one knows GTO at all. But the problem of this situation, I have to play. All right, okay, I gotta skip. But that guy, he's capable to 3-bet that. I'm gonna skip, but any suited I would play. Maybe I should play an offsuited. So GTO, no one knows, bro. No one knows. No one, like, in the world. And like on this level, people playing pretty randomly, and everyone has different play style, and everyone, included me, included everyone, we are making like in general like 2-3 mistakes per hand. Like the best way how we can play is just to fold, and I'm not kidding. That's so. That's such a myth that people knows how to play optimally. There is some players who play some pseudo GTO, yes, but like that's definitely not enough to say that he's played like Solver should play, or how Solver says. I think. Nowadays, like if we compare cash games and show in the tournaments, so level of understanding optimal game would be 1 to 10. I mean, where 10 it is cash games and 1 it is tournaments. People do not know even basic theoretical stuff on the super high level. I'm not speaking about elite players like on a super high level, like Bazikovsky, like other guys, but average guy who plays like an average buying $500, I think, if you ask him some basic things, how of them would do mistake? Like, I mean, that's what I saw from their plays, but it is still enough to beat that guy, and they know a lot about another stuff. I'm doing mistakes every day, a lot of mistakes, but still winning. See, if you check my game like GTO check, you're gonna see that I'm doing at least like every third hand I'm doing a mistake. So, but if you're gonna check every hand like which people would play here, you're gonna see the same, because like people just doing mistakes, a lot of mistakes. We all. Maybe you are a little less concentrated by the stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about, guys? What I did wrong? You played that badly. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I like that support. Of course, yeah, yeah. I should fall back to king whatever I had. What is your goal of earning this year? 1 million. I think 50-50 chance that I'm gonna win 1 million. But you have to understand that I'm playing not for a living. So if I not win even a dollar, I'm gonna be good. I will be very good. But I would say there is a high chance that I'm gonna win more than a dollar. I would say in average, I'm gonna win 1 million. Just watch. The trick is fold when you lose and call or raise when you're going to win. That's true, bro. That's the best strategy. I think you can sell course about that. He's active guy. This color means that he is play loose pre-flop. Very loose. But also, as I understood, he play active. Loose and active. So loose aggressive. So yeah, if he is not raising, I'm just calling, but when he's raising, I'm folding. Вітаю, Денис. На сьогоднішній день ти один з найсильніших гравців по мисленню і вмінню використовувати та адаптувати знання та навички. Дякую, друже. Не думаю, що так воно є, але я дуже тобі вдячний. Voluntarily put in chips, yes. That's hard to pronounce for me, I don't know why. Because like L. Santa, how are you? Insanely good. I'm insanely lucky. Thanks for swap at Bahamas. Did we? What did we swap? I don't remember any swaps in the Bahamas. What kind of swap? I don't remember any swaps. No. I don't remember. What is your name? Bug Hunter. I didn't swap with anyone. I played 26k main many times and 26 turbo, that's all, and I didn't swap. By the way, I'm playing cash guy, I'm here on the side. Who's gonna tell me what I'm supposed to do? This is shot deck. Колосальний прогрес за рік. 1,5 МТТ. Красунчик. Дякую, друже. Я зі своїми не сперечаюся. Ти, типу, топ-рег, так погуляти вийшов. Так, а що ти робиш? Я не топ-рег, але ти зі мною сперечаєшся. Ну, типу, ти мені кажеш, ти, типу, зіграв погано, тому що ти натиснув кол. Потім ти мені кажеш, що я натиснув рейс. Так, я поставив win на value, а що я повинен робити? Це ж абсурд. Ми прочекали ФОП. Ти взагалі в своєму розумі, ну, типу, просто от приблизно хоча б. Ти розумієш, що відбувається? Бо просто це так бісить насправді. Коли приходять люди, просто от, мені, і вилетів я, по-перше. По-друге, камон, у мене нац. Нац, розумієш? От покер, розумієш? У тебе в покері там просто все. Є equity, є range, є і рішення. Do you know play closer to GTO? No one is playing GTO. Closer? I don't know. I'm not GTO player. I'm just like a guy with experience and that's all. Вітаю, Денисе. Так, багато тренерів, мабуть, ти ще не мав за один день. Так багато тренерів за один день, це точно. У мене ніколи не було тренерів. Але окей, у мене був тренер по кешу 15, скільки там, не 15, 12 років тому. От, вибачте, такий хіровий тренер був. Такому навчив. Дякую, Антоне. Adrian Mateos, for sure he's not GTO player. But he's a good player, but he's not GTO player. He's just like, he's a very good player. Yeah. Definitely better than I am. But also he's making mistakes and he could make mistake and just like where most of the people would not do. That's normal also. I remember that hand, Ace Queen of Spade against his 7-5. He made 2 mistakes in one hand. And 2 big mistakes. Not small, big. Dennis, would you find me GG Poker and see my stats and say your opinion? I think you're just brilliant. Bro, what do you mean? I'm gonna find you and see your stats. I can say you without stats. You're just amazing. You just, use caps lock for everything except your nickname in my chat. I have straight. It is a straight. See, it is a straight. A6-7. This is straight in shotgun. Fuck, I fold a straight. But because like someone should have a straight, but I mean Jack 10. But they went all without that. That's sick. I mean, that's just fuck. Don't listen to them. You're the best. I want to listen to them, bro. Because like, why not? Chat knows, That's cool for everyone. More knowledge from specialists. You should not go all in ace stance suited, bro. He has ace queen. Oh, maybe you can hit at that and that. No. Almost royal. Yeah. Alright, that's silly. We're playing short deck against like 4 recreational players. I'm not sure about that guy. Yeah, I know him. I didn't know that he's a Dmitry. But interesting, Ivanov through W. That's interesting. Where he's from. If you want to speak, guys, use English or Ukrainian language in my chat. I do not prefer Russian in chat. So during this beautiful game, I lost Jack 10 suited against Kings 2 times. I lost a Jack off against Aces 2 times. So it's like $1,000 already. Then, then I won, by the way. Then probably I lost. No, that was not me. That was also not me. This one, I lost Jack 10 suited against Ace Queen. Did you know that Jack 10 suited in shot deck against any Ace Queen, Ace King, it is a flip? See, 49%. In shot deck, we have 36 cards and flush beats full house, and there is no big or small blind. Absolutely different game. King 9. 74 people left and 56 in the money. Emma. This guy is bully guy. Ah, swap. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. See, he wants to play, but he's 3-betting a lot, so probably it's something. But if that guy jams, I can call. Well, fuck. What a setup! Like his range is weak, and like yeah, of course he's folding 100%. But I can't call, unfortunately. Just a setup for my button. Guys, I'm not the best, and I know who I am, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to do what I'm doing. I'm creating content. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm not trying to show off or something. I'm just doing what I'm doing, and if you like that, all right, let's be a friend. Let's be a friends. And if you don't like it, okay, you can say about that. No problem. And we can argue. Because I'm not a professional poker player. Yeah, somehow, fortunately, I won like $3.5 million during the whole period. Back in the days, I played professionally, but that was many years ago. And now I'm fully focused on the content creation. And yes, last year I won $500,000. And yes, this month I won $33,000. But like, first of all, I'm super lucky guy. And yeah, if you argue with me and you see that I'm doing mistakes, that's okay. I'm doing mistakes. Dude, what is going on? They went 0 and 10-8. Bam. Let's go. No, bro. We're gonna play serious gun. Yes, no, no. Yes, no, no. Dennis, everything rigged. Fuck, I lost like 4 wins in a row. Now I have to build my stack to dominate at this table. Якщо би ти катав only MTT без шорту, то ти натиснув би only call. Це моя особиста думка. Я не сперечаюсь. Бро, що ти мені розповідаєш історію? Катав, не катав. У рішень є плюс або мінус EV. Не треба казати дурниць. Не милий дурниць, будь ласка. Яка різниця, що хто катав? Гроші, розумієш? Я заробив гроші цим. Це тупняк думати так, що, типу. Тобто, ти уявляєш, ти взагалі розумієш, про що ти кажеш? Ми зіграли ще раз, в нього 25 блайндів. Це просто бред. 25 блайндів. Бля, не 50, не 100, 25 блайндів. І за нього баунті. Він грає лімп. В нього немає жодної карманки, двієк в нього немає. В нього немає в рейнджі двієк. І він грає чак на туз хай борті. В нього тільки є сет тузів. Все. І те. Я не думаю, що в неї буде. Більше нічого нема. І там баунті. Такий бред, просто, боже мой. Чому на голову не налазить? І люди ж не слухають, вони кажуть, ти типу шариш, Денисе. Але, сука, ми шаримо краще. Але ні, Денисе, я тебе не шарю. Але хочу я свою думку висловити разів 200, блядь. Якби Денис, ти не грав в шордай, якби не був дурачком, Денис, ти би там натиснув. Йоп твою мать. Такий я, Денис, поганий, що я можу зробити? Кращого нема, вибач. Ти сідай і обіграєш. Що я можу сказати? Така я дитина. Недостатньо я працював над собою. Але я не професійний гравець, розумієш? Мені прикольно, я можу дозволити собі. Гаразд? Я просто любитель. А ти профі. І все, давай на цьому і порішаємося. This is like a board where straight is possible, 9-8 it is straight. In short deck here, A6, 9-8. I don't need that straight when you have full house. Oh, we can win. Mamma mia, there is a plenty of bluffs there. Не граєш за 10к мільйонс. Вилетів. Тузив кареврору. That's tough, bro. I think it is a call. We have average stack. I don't think that I'm 3-betting that. 71 in the game, 56 in the money. If he jams, that guy folds, I call, of course. What is your hourly BB in cash games? There is no BB in this cash game. And I don't know my hourly whatever. I'm not playing regularly cash games for many years. I made $25,000 this month in cash games. Roughly. In 10,000 hands. Check. I'm gonna raise that. Yeah, sometimes we lose against some strays, but most of the time we're just gonna we're gonna blow up, bro. Anyway, that's good. What makes a player a professional one? In my opinion, professional poker player, that's the player who living from that profession. I'm not living from poker for many years. Thank you, Christian. I'm making money from my content for many years, and I'm paying my bills from that. Worst mistake is arguing with people and then tell you that you are doing mistakes. All right, now we can argue with you. I'm not. Come on, guys. This is just like a part of the show, you know. Hi, I was interested. How are your training session or hand analysis are going? I remember you mentioned that solvers are think of the past, if I remember correctly. Yeah, of course. Like no one uses solvers nowadays. I think just no one, literally. So, what I'm using to analyze my hands, digital libraries. I remember time when I used like FOB0 or used nothing. That's also was a okay plan. You understand that I lost this minimum because like yeah, fuck. Yeah, he has a good hand, whatever. Hello, Danny. You told on Instagram that you start from $70, 65. So how much time you spend to reach high stake level, bro? It depends what you mean by saying high stakes. Because like in the first years, I made $35,000 from 65. I didn't win anything big. I was grinding just $1 sitting goals, then $2, then $5, and so on. Then on the second year, I made definitely 100K. I don't know 100K plus because I made a Supernova Elite. Supernova Elite, it give you more than 100K bonuses like rake back every year. So is it the high stakes for you or no? Because I don't remember what it was. Okay, I played sitting goals till $1,000. Let's check it. I gonna send this. Do you know that my nickname, my old nickname, Santas? So, Sharkscope says I was top 10 in the world in profits in 2011 and hold them 9 to 10 players on stacks 301,000. Started my career in 2009. So in 2 years, I played high stakes. But it depends what you mean high stakes. Та я не нервую зовсім. What is the maximum rake in cash you think can be profitable? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Rake profitable? Like how rake could be profitable? You mean what rake you can beat? You or me or anyone in which game? It depends on the game. Depends how many people in the game. It's so many factors. And like, bro, who needs to beat a rake if you just get a VIP bonuses? Like I played first 5 years just for the bonuses. Like not on GG Poker, like that was Poker Stars back in the days, and I was making 100,000 plus a year every year just from bonuses. And you know, I was okay. Like I didn't feel bad about that, and that was a stable. Fuck, I misplay here. Okay, I'm gonna close. I just lost like 20 wins there, and I misplayed there. I have to fold pre-flop. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. Yeah, I should not call that. So about rake, there is a bunch of VIP systems in all websites, and when you're playing, you're making money from VIP systems, and this is how it works. This is like some sort of symbiosis, if you want to. Because I remember, like, I'm playing poker for 17 years, and my after first year, next 5 years, I was grinding for Supernova Elite on Poker Stars. That was many years ago, and I played like 10 million hands, and I earned more than $500,000 only by grinding 24 tables. My win rate was not high, like was like almost zero actually. I won some money, but like but I earn money by like from bonuses, and back in the days people thought, oh, that's so bad, but many of people was making less money than I, but they had a bigger win rate. Who cares about win rates, bro? It's about dollar per hour. And like back in the days, I was playing 3 hands per second, and I was printing money. Like, then like I played session 4 hours, and that's done. Like I 10,000 hands, 10,000 hands in 4 hours, and like a bunch of rake back. I'm gonna jump that, but I should not call 5 deuce, and this is all in for sure. Top 3 MTT poker player, I don't know. Probably Mikita Bazakovsky is all in top 3. How much you make per month by content sponsoring combined, I can't tell you because it is a private information. But more than enough to pay my bills here in Canada. For affordable living, for family, for 4. HRC or ICMizer, what do you prefer? Nothing. I don't do HRC or ICMizer. I saw few solutions from HRC, maybe like few times in my life. Once that was okay. I had 2 hours, 2 sessions, 2 hours, so like 4 hours training with one guy who showed me some solutions from HRC. And one of the training was before GG Millions, and I implement everything what he told me. And then the second one was we analyze how I played that final table. And I got lucky, I guess. All decisions. But like I don't spend time with those programs. That's why I'm so bad in Bounty Hunters, I think. But I don't want to. I want to play this game. I like this game. Hi from Georgia. Hello, Georgia. Люди навіть не замислюються, як буває досвід сітінг на турнірі. Yeah. Sitting in goals, that's the beast. That's why I can understand ICM. That's why I can play tournaments. I didn't know that actually, but then I realized that when I started playing tournaments, last year. I mean regularly, and I realized that people making mistakes, and I was not sure because how they could make so many mistakes. That's impossible. But then I check in GTO Wizard, I save those hands and check, and I see people just making mistakes. just like super often, and like especially in those ICM spots. And this is actually also a tough spot to solve. I think it is an open jam because I can raise call and but I still have too much equity. So I'm gonna jam because I can raise call or whatever. I can do nothing. I just open jam there. Ти щасливий, що більшу частину життя віддав покеру? Я нічому не віддав, я кайфую, бро. Alright. So there's gonna be Bubble Boy, the last tournament Bubble Boy, or 31%, 32. We need 4 spade or 2 aces. No. So we're gonna lose that. Good luck. Not many options we had with ace queen there. We have to win that. And now he's a chip leader. Well played. So yep, as you can see, and I lost like 2,000 cash games or 2,500 or something. Anyway, my total result is minus 10,000 today, but I sold shares for GG Millions, so I have some winnings today. Somehow. Because I won that 888 tournament for 17,000 for the first place. Yeah, and I'm gonna play tomorrow because tomorrow it is the best day after Sunday. Monday, it's the best day. Щасливий. Я щасливий, так. Я нічого не віддав, я за це і отримав. Я поміняв певну частину свого часу на гроші, які мені дали можливість потім обрати те, що я хочу. І я от обрав контент, і я їм займаюся, і мені по кайфу. І я заробляю гроші достатні для того, щоб забезпечити родину. І при тому роблю те, що мені подобається. Якось так. Rip that one big. Yeah. That was a mistake. Because in GBV it is a call, and just I call that automatically, but like that was a bad call. What can I say, guys? What can I say? We have so many, we have so many different conversations today. And like those, yeah, my main mistake, I'm chatting too much, but I want to chat. So like I understand that I'm not playing for living, so I can afford that. I can afford that chatting with you, and I'm making money from content, so it makes sense. Sometimes I want to play better, but sometimes I just can't, and that's normal. I'm a human. I don't understand that. Why would they give you bonuses? Because that was a program, like back in the days, that was a program. You make in 180,000 rake, and you get back 120,000. Now we have on GG Poker new VIP system. You have rake back 80% plus promotion, so your rake back could be more than 100%. Like ocean rewards. So why they would do? Because that works like that. They motivate you to play. That's good for them and good for you. So new VIP system. Where is that? See, like when you reach that 10,000 TP, that's absolutely new VIP system. You got like 80% cashback. So why they would do that? Because they want to. That's just like some sort of collaboration. If you want to, if you decided that you're a professional poker player and you're grinding, they just give you bonuses, and they motivate you to play more. That's always was, and that's always were in all websites. Just different VIP systems. How many years you play GG? From the very beginning. I stopped playing on GG from first day. Dennis, what are you doing playing bad? What do you mean? What are you doing playing bad? I don't know. I'm always playing bad, according to my chat. So yeah, we have time for questions, guys. If you have questions, feel free. Because like I'm gonna wait for 6 minutes and I'm gonna answer on chat and finish this session. There is a few good tournaments still going on, but I don't want to play them. And I'm gonna register for tomorrow. What we got on tomorrow? Tomorrow that's gonna be February 2, right? February 2nd. Yeah, I had emotions today. I felt something not really good. But still, I'm gonna check many hands. I have to check many hands. I played. Some of them I played really badly. Is it the coach very important, or can you learn through playing and studying? You can play. You can learn without coach, but with coach maybe that could be easier. But it depends what the plan, bro. Because if you want to play professionally, I do not recommend. So, if you want to build poker career, I'm not suggesting. But if you want to, you can. That's no problem. That's your choice. You can do it with coach or without. So coach, you have to understand, coach is like a coach in a gym. So coach would not help you like would not help you like for 100%. It would be like 10%. He would show you maybe some tricks, how to train, how to work, but almost everything you have to do on your own. You have to learn every day for whole life. Hours and hours and hours. So, for example, last month I played poker 200 hours and I spent on theory minimum 70 hours. So 270 hours in 1 month on poker. Still, I'm 42 years old. Do you want that? You can have it. But that's hard. For me, this is just part of my life. I mean, not part of my life. This is my life because I love it. I'm in. This is what I know how to do. This is what I want to do. But I'm doing that not for money, not because of money, because I don't know what to do. Like, ask yourself why some players like on the high level they are still playing. Because like when you spend like whole life on that, you just do not know what to do. And I found a way for myself. I start streaming and I quit professional career because without that, I think I would quit. I don't know. I tried to quit for so many times from poker, and probably I found the best way how I can quit poker, like to create content about poker. Because I'm still in poker, I still like I'm still doing what I want to do, but also I'm not playing for a living. So probably this is the best balance which I can have. But maybe I'm wrong, and I know some players who earn too much money and they lost all motivation. But also they lost motivation because their game just like died, like shot died, and they just like completely in another style, doing another style. Because like that's not easy to find wheel to switch to tournaments. And I got very lucky last year. Like I could lose, and that would be normal outcome. I won like more than $500,000 last year, but really like that could be like minus 100K a year with like the same chance. What camera is it? This is iPhone. Now I'm using only iPhones, and I don't have extra lights, nothing. You don't have to. iPhone, this is the best camera. Because back in the days, I used like super. I have the Sony, and I use it, and that was really hard. And now, like, you have iPhone, and iPhone is the best. So yeah, guys, if you're thinking about like poker career, if you're already in poker, that's a different thing, right? So if you are in poker and you already like have like 100,000 bankroll, and you know that you're making like at least 30K a year, yeah, you can proceed and you can do it, but you have to focus on the quality, because like quality matters. Very, very important to play better every day. Do not grind. Try to learn. Yeah, you can grind, but like maybe you have to analyze also. Like you grind, maybe you can grind, yeah, but like you have to analyze your game always, like every day, or like maybe at least like 4 days a week, because like without that you would not have a long-term result. You're gonna play just like you see what's the problem. I came to the tournaments like a year ago, a bit more, and I could not believe in that what I see, and I thought, bro, maybe you do not understand, maybe they know better. Okay, let's try. Then you analyze, and they making mistakes there, and you understand like how field, like they making just the basic mistakes, not like something strong like on the river, like whatever. I'm making a lot of mistakes on the river, by the way, but like pre-flop, flop, and turn. But most of the money in tournaments comes not on the river. In cash games, you making your win rate comes from the river, but in tournaments it comes from pre-flop and flop and turn. But the last street is river. And like somehow people just making mistakes on all streets. Like for example, they are not rebetting enough. Everyone, just like 98% of the field, they are not rebetting enough from the big blind, from big blind, from small blind. In position, maybe some of them, but like they're not rebetting from big blind. Why? What the heck? I mean, like that's so ridiculous. Like that this is just the frequency what you supposed to have. In cash games, people would have those ranges and they're gonna rebet you correctly. Because this is money, but the main mistake in ICM, someone defends. The main mistake, someone defends much wider. The people defends much wider. And they also do not rebet enough, and they fold in against rebet. And how I know that? Just because I played. When you're playing, you see showdowns, and you analyze just during the game, and you just making notes, and you understand that guy. Чому 16-17 банів open push? Ми хіба не вибиваємо руки слабше? Ми хочемо вибивати все. Так, бо це бабл. Бо, якщо ти граєш рейс кол, то ти програєш гроші. А рука занадто сильна для того, щоб зіграти респас. Тому якби там стеки були б іншими, то ми могли б поговорити про інше. Якби, наприклад, в мене було 20 блайнів, я б грав рейс фолд. So, yeah, Dennis, he's not professional poker player, right? But from my previous career, I can tell that you should be more consistent in your theoretical work. Так, саме там 2 стеки було по 12, так. Це правда. Ну, який в тебе план? Рейс кол зіграти проти великих стеків? Тут же прикол в тому, що ти граєш all-in, великі стеки викидають. І викидають руки, типу, король валець, сьютед, викидають, типу, вісімки, може, дев'ятки викинуть спокійно. І Тому прикол. Ти не збираєшся отримувати кол від гірших рук. Ти збираєшся вибити просто все і все. В тебе немає колу проти Олина. В цьому проблема. Розумієш, друже? Тому що це бабл. I don't know. I won the tournament, but I'm still upset. But I'm upset because those nines and because of that ace queen. Yeah, still I had a chance, to have such a good deep run, but no. Okay, guys, see you tomorrow. My English is so bad.